Alrighty. Now that the excitement is over, thank you again very much, Stu. I appreciate that. Cannot stress that enough.
What now?
What now, indeed. So I believe we are 2 days away from the party.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
We've done about all we can. We could do more of Alonzo socialing, which I might do, but
Right.
when I was kind of screwing around off screen, it made me realize that oh no.
All right then.
Did I accidentally accept it off screen and then save? 'Cause I did look at it just to see what was up with it. I did that. So there's a even though she's saying there's no quest, unless I accidentally accepted it off screen, there should be for the Coliseum stuff.
Let's go.
Not sure why she's playing coy now. Again, unless I accidentally accepted it off screen. I didn't know. Gallica, you're slacking. Holy shit. Noted. Note to self, be careful. Sometimes she doesn't actually know for sure if there are quests or not. But yeah. Nothing much to do but work on Alonzo or social stats. But since there is a quest tied to this, we'll go ahead and do this real quick.
Let's give it a shot.
I did go ahead and look at this beforehand, so I was worried I accidentally saved after accepting it. But he just wants me to kill a thing. He just wants me to actually do the Coliseum a little bit. So let's do that for him. Let's have a good. Alonzo is very cool. His whole situation escalated very quickly in a way I was not prepared for.
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze. Sword master. You'll be dust.
Hit their weak point.
I shall show you what.
Oh, let me know how that volume is, chat.
This won't
I know Ian had lowered it a little bit for FF9 yesterday. I turned it back up a little bit, but I don't know if I turned it back up enough, so. The Coliseum was something you did fully because the guide said to. Not sure if it was wasted days or not. Huh. Well, I mean, I assume I can come back here and do the rest anytime, right? I'm only doing this one now because there's a quest tied to it.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's go. Freeze. Still up? No. No holding back.
Easy clap.
That'll do. I'll strive for greater heights.
Ooh, goddamn, very nice. Did I hear they just released a Star Trek movie about Section 31? Oh, fans love that. Yeah, they were indeed a thing introduced in DS9. They are one of the more controversial things about DS9. We will not be meeting them until Season 7, I think. Maybe 6, I forget.
Bravo.
Incredible fight. You passed the certification battle. Join the rank league. Give you the rank insignia. Thank you. Alright, what next? In the rank league, you'll participate against challenges at the same rank tier. You've only just completed Bronze 3. Bronze 2 and 3. Oh, God. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do all this, but okay.
I see.
Pretty big commitment, man. We'll see. We'll see. Again, the CM's apparently pretty generous. We'll see how many days I have left over towards the end. Otherwise, I'll probably just peek back in here every so often if there's a quest or if I just have nothing better to do that day. Red Letter made a video about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how interested I am. I don't hate the concept of Section 31 like a lot of people do. I don't want to spoil anything, but we'll get there. I follow modern Star Trek a lot and didn't know this existed until now. I hadn't heard a thing about it. Also, sorry, Dusk. The new cartoon, Spider-Man cartoon, is very decent so far. Very different, but faithful to the character. Animation looks stiff as fuck, though. Aww. Unfortunate. Leave it for later when I have nothing else to do. Oh, the Coliseum, yeah. Like I said, I might peek back on it every so often, especially if there's going to be to see if there's a new quest associated with it.
All right then.
And I should probably go check that right now if Gallica's not actually going to keep me updated on it herself. I don't even know if I can fight it at night. Looks like I can, but yeah, we've got other stuff to do. Both Hulkenberg was locked behind wisdom, and Maria behind tolerance, I think. So let's go to the there was a tower somewhere that gave us wisdom. Hello, Balin. How you doing?
Let's go.
Someone described it as what if the CIA was actually based and was like the Suicide Squad? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, the whole... I think I can say this much without giving away their role in DS9 for when we get back to it. Section 31 is basically Federation Black Ops. We don't even actually know for sure. It kind of depends on the medium, whether or not they even actually have the official backing of the Federation or not. But yeah, there's some sussy nani bakas. Yo, dude! Everyone's speeches at podiums are so damn complicated, they bore me to tears. I keep it simple. I just say, when I'm king, the booze will be free and the whole tavern cheers. Oh my god. Thinking about your political leanings, Balin. Do you subscribe to the Just Give Everyone Free Alcohol platform? Because you can't do that. That's Loveless's idea. It's a great idea. This game has furries. It does indeed, Balin, yeah. Yeah, this game has everything. Furries, elves.
Well.
People with buckets on their heads. Devil people. Well, I don't know. I don't know what you call the species that like Stroll and Luis are with the little horns. You've been leaning towards anarchism over the past few weeks. Can't imagine why. Oh yeah, and angel people. Yeah.
So.
Gazelles, apparently.
Man, what a view it is. Haven's pretty unique, huh? Not just being the sights. Going up in the forest was pretty lame, but this place is poggers.
Water people? Are there water people?
Wow.
I don't think we've met water people.
Yep.
We've met the kawaii uwu-eyed people.
All right.
Like, Peter Griffin Penguin and, the, Azura girl. Amiya. Jonah. Jonah is her actual name, I think.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Planning on buying a book named Anarchist Attack. Accounting amazing.
'Tis the day before Luis's soiree.
Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast.
Wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry I couldn't help.
Well,
Sorry, I can't help but worry.
A little late for that. All we can do now is hope the operation goes off without a hitch. This will be one tightrope act, but if we can pull this off, we will have... If we can't pull it off, we'll have no hope of ever saving the prince. Words are hard.
So.
Soiree's tomorrow!
boy, there.
Oi!
All right then.
Again, just in case, one last time. Again, I don't think I'll be doing it too. Like she literally said. It seems like a pretty big commitment. Seems like a lot of days will be wasted if I start doing this too often. So we're not gonna worry about talking to them too much unless there's just literally nothing else to do.
All right then.
All right. We can do the kid that's here during the day that raised tolerance. I think he's only available at the beginning of the day. Oh, I could also do Alonso. Shit. I could also do Alonso, but I don't know. I kind of just want to get into it. So I think we're just gonna do this. Honestly, yeah.
May I?
Oh, yeah?
Go for it, man. I'm tolerant as shit. Also, yeah, I did actually see that. The weird things about Peter's voice actor, yeah. Yeah, seems like that guy might be a little bit of a freak.
All right.
But it's feeling like that by OCD, he'll be here. Like, I don't know what kind of red-witting bullshit is about to happen at this soiree, but I doubt it's going to be bad enough to burn this city to the ground, right? And even if it does, Alonso will just move to another location. Surely they wouldn't arbitrarily lock me out of his social link at such a random point. Hi, Blanco.
Well then.
It's weird how you start off with zero tolerance implying you're a racist. I mean, everyone in this world kinda is. So it makes sense. There are two things I can't stand in this world. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures, and the Dutch. Or the kawaii-eyed people. Just because of Peter Griffin, I don't know. Favorite social link so far? Oh, there's a lot of good ones. Motherfucker. Stroll's was really, really strong, but I think that's just because he's the one we finished in full already. Naras's is fun. Maria's is cute. Alonso's is very good. Barden's is kind of interesting. Take the fascia away! Way! Isn't that weird? Brigitta's is also very good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite. It would all. I'm just biased towards the character in general, so I don't think I can say Heisme, although Heisme's is very good. Alright. Nothing to do at night still.
All right then.
Let's just go to the tower again. Screw it.
Go.
So what's tonight's group watch? We're still not done with Zatch Bell. We're close to a stopping point, but not quite.
Wonderful.
Another reason I'm sorry that I have to take that I'm gonna be basically gone for a week. I mean, I keep saying a week. I won't be able to play this game specifically for a week. I'm probably going to come back either Sunday night or Monday day.
Hey,
I will be back in time for the group watch, basically. But then, unless something comes up on Ian's end, because everything going on over there.
All right.
We got Final Fantasy on Tuesday, so. You have a favorite, but it's one of the 3 mysteries, but you like all the characters? Okay, yeah, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, that's still so weird to think about that we only have 3 left and they're all presumably party members.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Thoughts on caramel corn? Not a fan, personally. No judgment against anyone who does like it. But not for me, personally. I prefer regular popcorn. All right, everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our rules one more time.
Got it.
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up, excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out at all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Later, Balin. You have a good one. Heis, May, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. The curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner. All hangs upon this mission. His Highness, the Prince, and the Kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're all depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quickly. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put this all on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'll do my best, man! Yeah, I like savory popcorn. I really like the idea of sweet popcorn. In fact, a while back, before all the bullshit happened, my grandma had gotten me some popcorn that she thought was like the cheddar kind that I like, but she accidentally got kettle corn, and I was like, yeah. Let's watch ourselves. Okay, we move at nightfall. Oh, you got a Christmas popcorn bucket. Okay. Aw, look at this nice party. I like the insistence on calling it a soiree.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martyrus guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
The one person Luis to remember the name of. Like, again, like, this guy is being gassed, not even necessarily gassed up. Like, the story actually isn't really forcing him into that role at all, but, like, just... He projects such authoritative Griffith-esque, Griffith core, whatever you want to call it. He projects so much of that energy that I am fully convinced that he probably even already noticed that Gallica wasn't with us when we first introduced ourselves. Honestly, right?
Shh, they're here.
Like, he's absolutely one of those characters.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Also, thank you, Stu. Yeah, I meant to say, once again, now that more people are in here, if the audio needs boosting, let me know, because Ian had turned it down for FF9. Alright, I cranked it up quite a bit because it was kind of quiet for me too, even still, but if that's too loud now, let me know.
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
I was not expecting that kind of reaction from you. Not when your intro was you growling at us.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Oh, see, yeah. They're even noticing Nuris missing. Did Nuris even come with us to meet them?
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
Yeah, on that note, yeah, she obviously has some kind of machinations of her own. Don't quite know what's going on there, but yeah, no, she ain't sick. Also, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I was thinking about the when we went to the aquarium, the cool aquarium lounge to meet with them. But no, they were also with him when we first saved purple pimp man from the priest who was trying to start shit with him. They were both there too, and Nuris was with us then.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her too.
That's funny, but also seriously, stop throwing her at me, game.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
He's so wide. Look at him.
I'm glad you could make it.
Wiseman. He looks like one of those, like, long stretched out memes where people just fuck up the aspect ratio of the characters standing there on purpose. Thank you, my good man.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
What's up, Jack?
Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks.
He did it on purpose to make himself more imposing. Just dressed in layers.
Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself.
Young man!
Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuous forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man, put yourself on the down. You have my sword.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
Oh my.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Third option, shit. Too late.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
What was the third one? Follow me in this land may be saved. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that probably would have gone hard.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
And now we make party!
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hello, Folio. Just getting started with the party.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Ooh! Damn!
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Seems like this might be a good opportunity to leave. Oh, wow.
Right.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Witch head. Like, he showed up with a human head, but, like, one, it looked very small for a human compared to all the other ones we fought. And two, most normal people have never seen one and lived to tell about it. So nobody even fucking recognized what it was supposed to be. It's like, yeah, that's a human. Looks kind of small. More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to get the formula. Back to formula. Managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Chadrarius while the gods were shorthanded.
All right.
Thank you for not making me do it again.
He made it so far. Everything's going according to Keikaku. Security's nice and light. You're smart to do this on the night of the soiree. Most of the quarters is over there. We need to be careful, though. Hang on. Auto advance is on.
Or just auto advance for no reason. Sure.
Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak through.
Normal. I was literally just thinking I should change the alpha back to normal, if possible. Aw, Lulu with BB. That's adorable.
What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around.
Hey, come here a moment. What are you doing? You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order.
What's with you? Something got you worked up?
All right, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you?
Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing at the door?
Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge.
What do you mean they loud out in there? What do you think is going on?
Yeah.
That works for us.
No way.
Can I change my outfit first? Key's not working. This is the one that worked before. What the fuck? Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about extra measures. Isn't good. What do? We don't have much time.
See, this is the kind of stuff I was afraid of. Because, like...
No, we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Like, I know there's a risk of embarrassment if they report what happened. But also, like, we beat up a lot of people. Somebody was going to report to the higher-ups. Like, hey, security may have been breached. We should probably change the access codes. That's cute, R2 Stu. Nice. I'm gonna sit in his lap. What?
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble, yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Uh-oh.
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Uh-oh.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
Oh, fuck.
That is true.
Ah, fuck!
But why?
To save this country.
The greater good.
Stroll.
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Bruh.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm.
Yep, I killed him. I don't know what other reaction he expected, given his reaction to us questioning him if he killed the king or not.
But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Bruh.
Strong.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet
Oh.
learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
I was gonna say, it's actually probably refreshing.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
Ruh-roh.
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Ruh-roh! This would unironically make him trust war. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no. Again, like, I'm still convinced that Luis is a fucking 6D chess master and fucking already has figured out what we're probably up to. And so, like, there's no need to fool, but yeah, no, unironically. Like, I fully believe his henchmen are being honest. At the very least. Like, yeah, no. Nobody likes a brown noser.
At this rate, the cards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
The fuck?
I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. Brago?
Oi.
What's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Oh, we're... Oh, shit.
Take off? You mean the rudder is taking off? Why is this happening now? This part wasn't part of the plan.
We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no.
Hang on, Mrs. Bell. We've got to change the flight path. We'll run straight into that sphere of water. I guess that whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip.
Brah. Does he also have in common with Lucy? Oh, yeah, no. Again, he's very Lucy core. Abso-fruitly.
If we do, all this commotion's gonna have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now.
Oh, we were out here before.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly. Whoa!
That's. I feel like that was a little too low key for what's actually happening, but okay.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
He is doing anything underhanded or sneaky so far, unlike us, unironically, again, as far as we know, but just, like, I don't know. I feel like I know this type of character well enough to say that he probably knows everything and is playing a much bigger game than we're capable of understanding right now. I'll be pleasantly surprised if he's not, actually. Even if he is, I do still appreciate his demeanor in projecting the air that he is.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we still standing on the outside of the Chadrarius? I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages.
This is not going according to plan. I was not expecting to get thrown out of the hole. What? I just want to kill a bunch of people to make a point. Suffering builds character. Failure's not an option. I gotta think. What can I do to keep this mission on track? Hey, Mac! How can we get back on the right track? We gotta get back inside.
But
Yeah, I'd love to, but how? This isn't good. What the fuck do we do?
Well... So these are this is gonna be the same thing.
His quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. Well, you got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking from the outside might be our best bet. You got a plan, don't you? Somebody get from here to Luisa's room?
did you?
You're gonna surf across the hall? I mean, if anyone can do it, it's you, but are you sure you're gonna risk that? You're serious. I'll get ready. We'll ride together. We ride together, we die together. Fuck yeah!
Gallica, ride or die, my goat!
His quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, we should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using him as scaffolds. Losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us.
Blade riding on outer walls. Automatically jump between scaffolds. You jump on there isn't a scaffold or you will fall.
Gangway! Sweet!
Ow. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not gonna be able to make that jump.
This isn't happening.
I see.
Don't make me play a Sonic section. Please tell me autosave kicked in for that. Okay, alright, they knew.
Gangway!
Did not mean to go that far out. What?
No. This isn't happening.
Okay, I'm confused. What am I looking for? I thought they mentioned like glowing sections, but now I see that it was just kind of the light reflecting. Okay, no, maybe. Okay, no, I guess that is what it's for. Okay, never mind.
I knew it.
The glow effect could be a lot more obvious. Yeah, see, like that, like, I genuinely couldn't even see where it was there.
No. This isn't happening.
Is it gonna send me all the way back?
Do not fall. Okay.
Yep, motherfucker. Yeah, no, like, no. that is not nearly obvious enough. I'm sorry. That's another demerit.
Look at you! Ah! Look at that!
What do you mean it's not obvious? I mean the lights aren't obvious enough. Just a tiny fucking little yellow thing that you can barely tell. It just looks like a reflection.
We made it! I thought we were gonna fucking die! We better go back in there and get our budget.
Whew.
Just in time. If we stayed up there, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
Most P5 set piece in this game so far, for better or worse. Worse.
This room's really beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay?
Oh, thank God.
What now?
Kinda sucks that I can't change everybody's, but hey. Also, 1 second, because on the off, if this game's actually about to make me fight on my own, then we're gonna have a problem here. I've got to get medic on him at some point. Some better healing magic that I can put on. Magic book, magic book, magic book, magic book. Nope.
Oh, good. Look.
Royal flowers! The ones from Luisa scattered at the theater!
Oh, okay.
Keep him in this room like this. Wonder if he's displaying a trophy. Wonder what that ego of his will fit inside the crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find that shit.
Seeing several magic books on his down. Yep. Mark map with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Heading to this island for some reason. Wonder why.
What the collection he's got. Looks like an exterior shot of the Charadrius.
Incredible.
Charadrius? I had that name right the first time they showed it, and not once since then do I think I've said it correctly.
Pretty cool painting. They say it was built by the state army, but Luis claimed it for his own because he's a cool guy. That's not a formula, though.
This...
It's like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later.
Anything to revisit? Or did I not do this before?
What is it? Find something? Oh, the phone. Is that?
Oh.
It's the same novel that you...
Oh. We found the budget! Thank God.
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Must be a coincidence. Impossible? Why would it be impossible? Charadrius. I was gonna say, I don't think, for one thing, I don't even think the CH is right. He has our book. There are no I don't understand what the significance of that would be. Like, I know it's, I know Morse the author, and it's like an outlawed book. But I don't know.
Must be a coincidence.
He probably just happened to find a copy.
You think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message.
Again, not to defend the guy, because I think he's secretly evil as fuck and literally Lucifer, or as close as this game has to one. But he's a lot of things. But I don't think he's racist.
Wait, in there! There's a hidden box.
And, like, that's the main point of the book, right? Is that everybody is united?
Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? I was asked to run an errand for our wonderful Lord Luis, who I was totally not planning to kill, and you definitely also probably aren't planning to kill.
I was asked to run an errand.
By who? And what would you be fetching from here?
His, condoms. I don't know why he needs them. I didn't ask.
Storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're
that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Wow, she gave up fast. Please don't make out with me.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you?
Bruh.
Now, I have to say, I like what I see.
I was not kidding! No means no! You are not my type by any definition.
Hey, get away from him.
That won't work on me.
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about
Oh,
you
yeah,
too,
sure.
now that we're accomplices.
Yeah, sure, just don't touch me. What were you looking for, though?
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right?
Yeah? Yeah, sure.
So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Going to go on a limb and assume she was also the reason the ship was going through turbulence in the first place.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
Hmm?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Uh-oh.
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird...
Fuck!
What a scandal!
How'd he know? Obviously, he was gonna figure out it was probably us immediately. Why is he... How'd he get her pinned immediately?
And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Dude, he's never gonna let you get in his lap again. You're in the doghouse. Like, permanently.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks.
Oh, he heard us, duh.
I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
Oh. Oh, you're like in on it. I kind of figured you had your own machinations of some kind, with the weird church girl being your sister or whatever. Okay.
I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Didn't mean to skip that. What are you? I mean, like, kind of redundant,
She told
but
us
hey.
to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Your attention, everyone.
Uh-oh.
Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power.
Oh,
A
okay.
tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Huh. Yeah, I was gonna say, one, it's a very bad look when he's saying stuff about them the way they're operating that I've literally said before. One, that's probably a bad look for me. Two, like, yeah. Two, can't hate him. He's not wrong, by that same token. Three, why would he suddenly care? Unless he got word about what they were planning to do for the next leg of it. With it, like, being, proving you're, faithful to the church specifically. As if that's actually any kind of, like, quantifier for how good you'd be as a king.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure.
I don't know, man. That feels like you're kind of backpedaling.
Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control.
I guess.
For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
I agree, but I kind of liked it better when you were just like, I don't need to enter that. That's not part of the process. Let them try to pretend they have power. Who gives a shit? I don't give a shit. I'm above that. But alright. Sure you have your reasons.
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels.
Gladell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what's that? Are you two also rats?
Wretched rats, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
I don't think he's talking about us.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
I think he might have an infestation.
From the soiree.
Oh, or that. Never mind. Maybe not. It might. It also could be Juna, though. That was kind of my first guess.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Del, look! The Caradrius is airborne.
Oi!
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Oi, oi, oi! These two are delightful.
Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters. Whoa, Del, eyes up! It's coming down! Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Yeah. What am I, fuck, what am I thinking of? I know that's a, like, trope in general. Hell, you could say that's Vegeta and Nappa. But, like, I'm thinking of something very specific. What's like a dumb comedy duo with, like, the little guy who's, like, the one in charge? and the bigger, stupider one. I'm thinking of a specific one. Fuck.
Runners, stop. We're almost out of time. We gotta chase them.
I know that's not much to go on, but, like, I'm thinking of someone so specific now that's making me laugh thinking of them compared to these two. Also, howdy, Zulch. If I didn't already say howdy, I was a little I may have not. I'm a little distracted. Oh, Neo! Yeah, Nathan and Mimsy. Yep, that's it. that is exactly what I'm thinking of. Shut up, Mimsy!
It's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. Why won't my chair stay up? Holy shit, that's annoying. Trip's been turbulent. Maybe the lock broke along the way. Ask me how Glidell was able to get in here. Oh, this is bad. You all set? No telling what might happen in a situation like this. Hang on. I know. But hang on. I also wanted to go ahead and do this. It's probably always been, and I just kind of got desensitized to it, but for whatever reason tonight I'm finding even the non-academia music is a little overwhelming for the voices. So I'm gonna bump that down just a little more. Then I don't think there's too much else I can do.
Ready?
The Sticky Bandits? I don't know who that is. I was thinking of Nathan and Mimsy, though. Oh no, they took her budget! Seems like she's gonna be important. What's her voice?
Stop it! Was that? That was Juna, maybe. I think she's on the deck.
We gotta help her.
Yeah, not gonna ignore your distress call. All right, to the deck then.
Oh, the Home Alone bandits. I'm dumb. Regina? I'm Regina. Irish.
Oh.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that
That's
precious...
the Edelgard voice in my house. I know who she voices in Arknights. In addition to Amiya, she is also a character named Swire in Arknights, who is very much the I'm a Jaina archetype. But I don't know. We don't. That was certainly my first impression of her. But now that she seems to know who Gallica is, and seems to be pretty up to date on some of the stuff we're trying to do, I don't know how appropriate that's gonna be.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all.
Yeah, I meant to say she's a pretty good voice actress. She none of her characters in Arknights have accents like that, so it's kind of neat to hear her with a little Irish one.
I suppose that's...
Going to assume it's her natural accent.
The rats were working together.
She's very good at hiding it.
Quite a story behind this. But more importantly...
Man, I'm so cool holding an innocent, defenseless girl hostage. Luis is gonna give me so many head pats.
Time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt.
Dude, I'm not the one who made you pick up a shitty bounty for the competition.
Come.
You did that to yourself, my guy. Oh! Oh, he's a hell wolf. I'm stealing your dog.
Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my...
How did she know his dog's name is? He said the dog's name enough.
A rigged game, but through foul play.
I assume they've been working together for an extended period of time. He's probably said his dog's name before in front of her.
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver
He's so
platter,
pathetic, holy
and one day,
shit.
the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Then I, Gladel, will be the new leader of the Decepticons!
You're pathetic. Oh my, you're pathetic.
Based.
I told you to shut your damned mouth!
I still don't want to make out with you, but based. Your stock throws very quick, ma'am.
Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
Bark, bark.
Yeah.
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Oh. Oh, duh. I was like, okay, you look like you might be weak to Blizzard.
Who's your king now? I am!
Who's your daddy? I know who you want your daddy to be, and he ain't gonna see this. He deserves the Crocker voice.
You're fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
Woo! Bitch!
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
Does it?
You have the right of it. You fell for it.
I refuse to believe this man is even top 10.
Now I have you, and I'll ensure
Then yeah, you know what? Never mind, I guess. Because we're only top 20. Or barely top 20 still.
If you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you.
Bruh.
Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be.
Over my dead body. I am Juani's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect.
Oh,
and I will
fake
accept
name.
Nothing less.
What? It
God damn, girl.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well.
It's just that easy!
Who wanders in sorrow, O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the star.
It's just that easy.
Thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate.
Just being aware that it's a thing, and yet we had to do it for Grius. He couldn't actually do it on his own.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
What the fuck?
Behold, my voice rises.
Butterfly woman? Yeah, like what? Ah, yes, the Regina class.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer.
I thought she was the same species as as Alonso and the Peter Griffin guy.
I've known their power my whole
I don't know what the hell that transformation was before she actually turned into the archetype. That was weird.
Is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn.
She is?
Do it.
Do all of them have a butterfly person form? And they just choose to look like that to try to avoid people being racist at them as much? Because they blend in a little better?
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really, especially for me.
Are you a shapeshifter? Is she Odo?
That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while.
What is that?
Now.
Okay, you've got a lot of backstory to explain, ma'am.
Pay for it in full.
Memoriam says they have the ability to glamour themselves. One, I don't want to know what that means, and two, if that's not... I don't know what that means, so don't clarify, but... Or Ken could immediately clarify, bruh.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands. A duel, then. You can die together.
If it hasn't been explained in the main plot yet, it's a spoiler. I don't care about no goddamn data log. Masked Dancer. Different mask to use additional skills. Seeker's Mask is equipped. How is that different from just having different archetypes? That's weird.
He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell! Burn!
Hey, Wolf, let's go. Sorry.
They have anything we can steal.
Had to check.
Let's do this together.
We'll combine our strengths.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna. Now they're
Oh!
Hector!
Okay. Interesting.
Hey, won't hold back. Nice.
You hit their weakness. High fast. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, nope. I wanted to do that to,
Let's go.
Lyson. Oh, well. Oh, it only lasts one round? Okay, alright.
Freeze.
Oh, that hurts.
This fast dancer.
Gale!
Take this.
Vitus power. Ice.
I'll show you. Howling wind!
With me now, Hector.
I can't give up now.
With me now.
Stop that. None of that.
Captain's on his last leg.
Wizard!
Someone, get him healed up.
No. This'll do.
Death to all traitors.
Let's see, anyway, the thing about them being shapeshifters apparently notwithstanding, I don't even know. Only reason I'm not timing Ken out immediately for that. Because Stu seems to think that that was symbolism. Stroll imagined a fake crowd to cheer for him. And turned his heart into a fucking microphone. She just deadass turned into a weird butterfly woman.
Sorry, my mistake.
With me now, Hector. With me now, Hector.
Ice.
Oh, I didn't even have to kill you.
Help me.
I didn't even have to kill it. I figured I'd have to kill both. I didn't actually mean to go after him first. Oh. So there are bugs. Is Peter a bee? I have no idea. I'm going to wait for the game to explain it.
I give. Please.
And not for people to tell me that, or for it to be like, oh, read the data log.
Just spare my life, I beg you.
Bruh.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
You killed the dog first and he raged, did he? That's funny.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
You think he'd stick to a deal? I mean, all the fucking guards we knocked out to secure this route in the first place did. So I guess.
It's the oldest trick in the book.
Oh, okay. Or that. I'm sorry.
Why?
Oh! That's what I thought. I was like, okay, like, wait, like I realized after I said it, like, okay, no, we're like top 20 now, so I guess it is getting down to the nitty gritty. But like, even then, I was like, would this guy really be fucking higher than us at this point? Even if he is. Nah. Apparently top 20 or so is the deal breaker.
No.
Good to know.
I'm the future king. I can't.
Bruh.
I can't breathe. Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him.
No.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him.
Magic would have killed old guy anyway? Yeah, oh, that's right. Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, why didn't it kill him? Because, yeah, Luis, like, it just chained him up, and then Luis slashed his throat or whatever. Why did it just actually kill him? That is weird, actually. Wait a minute.
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Are we actually gonna get away with this, at least as far as we know? Still convinced that Luis knows fucking everything.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Exactly! It was a close one.
Yes, that was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
I almost feel like we should actually be even a little more honest. I almost feel like we should just say, like, hey, apparently I'm higher than him in the rankings now. The guy just freaked out about us being Luis's new favorite and tried to kill us. And the chains stopped him.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell? Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
My... Ah, yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat. My tongue.
Bruh. Stop that! Who is he? Me? The fuck I did?
He, you.
No!
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Ah! Oh, stop that. Like, I get why you're doing it now, but you're trying a little too hard, ma'am.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
I'm gay, ma'am. You know this.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
I'm watching you, you fucking happy.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Everyone believes Gladell was the rat. Like, yeah, it sounds like him. Again, why I wish we'd just been even more forthcoming with it.
So Gladell was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladell overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way
You're right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Hey, Minato. We went to the party. He once again freely, gladly admitted, oh yes, I ordered the army to not help out your village stroll. Yes, what of it? And we snuck away to try to get the cure for the curse. And then Juna stepped in to help us. She's something. She knows a lot more about the situation. She recognized Gallica by name and helped us out when it seemed like we were going to get caught, and was clearly like doing something to undermine him herself before we figured out we were trying to do the same thing, apparently. But they're not gotten to it yet. Also, we killed Gladell because he's a bitch.
Now hold on.
Well, we didn't kill him, but...
Gladell was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, The boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question.
I was gonna say, he knows that's true.
I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the
He's
magic
so
got to
jovial.
Cordell.
But he's not growling at us.
It seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds, too. Not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
You got it, boss.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
You gonna come with me and explain, or?
And with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
Top 20, baby.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect?
A little bit.
What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I don't know what to tell them.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
Thank you.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
Translation. Oh my god, Swifties, man. Also, yeah. That bastard better not have touched my Bailet collection.
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me. You're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Did he mention that? It's been so long, I forget.
Grius.
I guess that.
Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. If it was, that was way at the start, yeah. I don't doubt it. Not questioning the writing or anything.
I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
So bold of everyone to assume that that man is straight.
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I believe that.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
He just likes Taylor Swift, man. Nothing wrong with that.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Louise. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
I mean, kind of. I kind of think we're a little overdue for another party member. But, we'll be counting on you. Did we get the thing or not? We didn't, did we?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say.
Yeah.
Glad to meet you as a proper comrade.
Weissman.
Gets your heart going, doesn't it? Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now.
Like, I kind of figured she might be after she started acting sus, but I was not expecting it in this form. Don't quite know what I was expecting. I still feel like we're not getting a full backstory here. Are you gonna rank up? I like we get introduced to her as a party member, but not actually a social link. And then Calica proceeds to rank up.
Gotta get back on track.
Still no new skill slots. Damn! Calica, stop holding out on me. Yeah, she's fun.
Welcome aboard, Juna.
I still don't want to make out with her. Because it really feels like the game's kind of trying to force her on me. But she shot up the rankings real quick. Just by virtue of calling out Gladell for being the pathetic piece of shit that he is.
Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Okay, we did get it, Pog.
Know anyone who can read the blasted thing? Oh, I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Oh, no, I know, obviously she's teasing. Obviously she's doing that shit with pretty much all the guys because it's a good way to deflect from being suspicious. But I mean the game itself was giving me, like, a lot of dialogue options to, like, push me towards her. And I'm like, not a fan.
Actually, Grace's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins.
I know there's no romance anyway,
Seems
but
like
still,
you
you know
had
what
in
I mean.
mind to bring it to her.
Rella, the girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Basilia, what do you mean this funky piece of metal's got my name on it? I just saw that shit before I even saw you say it. Missed it this stream, but your favorite part of the raid sequence was throwing Gladell under the bus. I appreciate that we did that. I'm kind of shocked it worked. Again, I almost wish we had been more honest. Well, not honest. Again, not obviously not the full truth, but yeah. Like, we probably should have just said, like, yeah, hey, the guy went nuts. He was apparently very jealous that he thinks I'm your new favorite. And apparently I got lucky and rose up high enough in the ranks that it shut him down.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the major.
That's how I would have played it. Not that I think it matters, because again, I think Luis knows everything, but...
With an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly.
I was gonna say, we can teleport.
Well, just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashing convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
It was so deadpan, holy shit.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
S tier delivery.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, and I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Oh, hell. Wiseman is Tuxedo Mask. I don't believe it.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
I was gonna say, Juna or this other lady we haven't met yet? Let's just meet with her first and foremost.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
Should be in the church. Let's go.
I'm drunk. I saw Taylor Swift walk by. That can't be right.
What are we gonna do? Let's go.
She's inside the church. Let's go.
I don't know for sure if we're gonna keep that. It almost seems inappropriate, but...
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away.
Oh, okay. I forgot her name. My bad.
Hello. How can I help you? Juna.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Yeah, how does that work, besides adoption?
Adopted sister, that is.
Okay.
Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
Fair enough.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Oh, social climbing.
Ah!
Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Sonic 3 is the second highest grossing film of Jim Carrey's career. Hell yeah.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, it is my duty to punish the
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, shit. Like, how are we gonna explain why we want this without letting her in on the fact that the prince is still alive?
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition?
The first is Bruce Almighty? That's
We were
random.
trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
Ah, but I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. Oh, I worried for you so, Juna.
Oh.
I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joanni Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose
Oh,
it's a
hell.
dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
Doesn't have quite the same impact without her line delivery with it, but yes.
No. Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this.
Still. Oh, it's beautiful. Press F to dab on Gladel's corpse.
It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Ah, frick.
What? Then...
We wasted our time! Yay!
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Thumbnail, possibly.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
Mm-hmm.
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please.
Oh.
Keep Juna safe.
Aww. I don't think she'll need it. But sure.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless
I do get that vibe, so yeah, sure.
I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
I've been here like 80 times to purify equipment. You've never been here.
The curse is impossible to break?
I wish you had. I love your design. But you ain't.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
Young man.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
No matter what.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
We take Juna out in public, it'll cause a big scene. We can't risk Luis capturing that we're in the capital either, though. At least for today, I'll ask you to stay in the run, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yeah, we got the cool tube beds.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
You must be tired after today.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Chair!
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air.
Are you pondering what I'm pondering?
Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Bruh. Can I go? Bruh. Hell no. I had no idea.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the gauntlet runner.
Do it, man. It'll be pog.
But ever since
I'll help.
that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh?
Mike, what are you doing? Is my mic crackling? It looks like my mic might be crackling.
The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places
Saw some
with
weird
fear.
stuff happening over there.
If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Didn't hear it? Okay, that was weird. Hell yeah, brother. That felt like a social link. Party formation. Okay, she is just staying with us, I guess. Or at least for now. Chair! Stop! You can add or change party members. Reserve party members gain less experience. They do gain some, though.
So?
Let's rest in the rotor for a day. Our plans didn't pan out, so we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now.
To find new horizons, we just need to find a giant runner named Faldo.
Damn it.
After all we did to get in his good graces and secure the formula, does it weigh on you at all that our efforts have been spit in the wind? Nothing is wasted. That's the spirit. Know that I'm here for you should you ever start to despair. Times like this one, I'm heartened by Juna's bright positivity.
'Tis a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse. 'Twould serve nothing to wallow in dismay. If the only path that remains is slaying Luis, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed.
We were fortunate to indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. I must confess near total ignorance of modern trends, and the house that set them. What about you? Okay, boomer. I don't know for sure what to do with her. Some people seem to think Edelgard. Some people seem to think Gina. Horse Girl, Pinkie Pie, was already kind of Gina, but she's also an auxiliary character, so I don't know.
Well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume. A crazy uncle-looking chap.
Yeah.
He must be quite the tinkerer, huh? Not that your honor holds a candle to Luis's. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly.
Yeah.
I'm Regina.
Or I could just try poorly to imitate her. I think that probably is going to work best.
What now?
Not great, I know, but hey. Alright.
What now?
Before we proceed and see what the next day has in store for us. Sounds like her. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break, get some more coffee, stretch my legs, see if I can get this goddamn chair to stop sinking on me. And we will be right back and see where we go from here. I know Luis was planning to go to some village next. I don't know if we'll follow him there. I don't know if that'll count as like one of the there were like 5 major cities, I think. We've already been to, or did Martira count? I don't know. They'll say, it doesn't matter. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back a little too fast, so got 30 seconds left on the intermission. If this were the Arcana system, would Juna be the lovers? Probably. On a very surface level, just based on what we've seen of her so far, yeah, probably. But again, I feel like we're definitely still missing some pieces to like what makes her tick, right? Like being adopted by a different race and all that. Have the eyes of a neglected hamster. That's what she reminds me of. Alright. I see no reason to wait for the song for finish. Let's get back in there. I want to keep playing. Again, we're gonna have a week off after this.
What now?
We gotta get stuff done. I don't think it's a toilet day, but may as well.
Right. Well then.
Also, thank you for not having a cringe scene with us walking on her in the bath or something. I thought for sure that might happen after she first mentioned wanting to get one. I appreciate it, game. Like, Nova, you know that wasn't gonna happen. It's not that kind of game. Like, look. Persona has left scars that will not heal. Alright, nothing we can do but go to bed, I assume. Got some new recipes for free. That's nice. Can't actually make any of them. Got them.
Go the fuck to sleep!
Good night.
Kinda hard to sleep today. Oh, was it MP food? Oh, those are her recipes. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, based.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
Oh, you bet your sweet Bippy we're gonna be doing some cooking with you, ma'am.
What's the matter?
Something on your mind? I don't know. I don't understand this reaction you're having.
Something on your mind?
You want to talk?
No, not in particular.
I don't know why you're asking her
Once
that.
we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Probably have Juno return my Magla keys we got on the Caradrius 2, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't.
I mean, to be fair, you probably would have gotten away with it if not for the fact that we also snuck off. And Gladel got suspicious because of it.
Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things.
Freedom is the right of all sentient beings.
No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable.
Oh, there it is. Okay. So what's Peter Griffin's excuse for still looking like an abomination? I have to assume there are limits of some kind. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what she'd be doing to herself unless they all give themselves the ooh-woo eyes on purpose.
This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire.
Which part?
Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies.
How many characters of this game are going to remind me of Garrick from DS9?
I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
We talked all night. No social
Time
stuff.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our
I wonder if we'll actually be able to see our face on the rock. I kind of doubt it. You can really kind of only see the top three.
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed.
I'll take your word for that.
I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standing. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified.
I mean, you say that, but...
In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of Sea Monsters and Savior of the People, our very own Sanctifex Pardon! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the Warrior Monk Captain,
Bruh.
Furthermore,
in the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Totally not rigged.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition.
Kermit the Frog!
Responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Wiseman!
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
It is pretty crazy, especially considering how much game it feels like we probably have left.
Crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him. Probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
Based?
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusam, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
Rusant. That's how you pronounce that species name.
The boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
She said she was dropping out.
Big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
Also, like the Young Justice guy?
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Bro, sorry, I've barely been dead a day. People are still shitting on him. It's so good.
We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, but they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
Dude, that guy's not even real.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse.
Where's Jin?
Just about ready ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Where do you think Jin is, chat? Like top 20? You think he's good enough for that? I don't think he's good enough for that. Batlin's fun. He really is this game's version of the Dragon Ball tournament announcer.
And that's the bell. Thank
Top
you for
5
waiting, ladies and
bullshit.
gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne.
I look forward to seeing how this guy tries to spin the church's idea for the next round into something exciting and not rigged.
First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
God damn it, Jin is there. He is in the running, motherfucker.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
If I had that, there was that thing where I had the route split, and I could have gone after, I could either go after the Batgirl on her runner or some other guy who I don't remember, but apparently is voiced by Shulk. Like, what would that have changed? Would one be here and not the other if I had gone differently? I'm not sure if the Shulk guy is here. Just curious.
I haven't seen
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
The children crave Kawaii Peter Griffin.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic.
Huh.
What? A relic?
Not quite as transparent as I thought it was going to be, based on that scene we saw before.
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you.
It would
to
apparently
hear
be the
it
same,
from
okay.
An unforgettable voice.
Loveless is also still here somehow.
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage
Oh.
our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna.
Ha 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 ha! Your costume is ridiculous!
A sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes, your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch
Interesting
gods.
that Luis was even okay with her doing
Rituals
this.
are
At least I
unstable,
assume he
and
gave her the
their
green light.
relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands.
That didn't explain anything!
Aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your
Is
heart.
magic on her hair? I have no idea what's up with the butterfly hair.
Focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen,
You can't catch me, lesbian thoughts!
let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They steal from another planet. Don't believe in Jesus, so we have to fix that.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Ah.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast.
Okay.
Fordon's stooping to a new low.
How so?
What do you mean?
I kind of get it already.
Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Fordon's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Not like I care or anything, Bacchus.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya.
He's so jovial. It's weird. I was not expecting this from him when we first saw him. Let's fucking go! Crusading on innocents who don't believe in the same religion of us! Yeah!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
What a digital dummy.
You need fear nothing. It is Fordon who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force.
It's cute that you think that.
The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Fordon's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
You know damn well what he means. We know damn well what he's gonna do. He literally, actually, I think I mentioned it when I reloaded to do the debate with the Batgirl that I fucked up. I picked the other option just to see, and we asked him, "Oh yeah, what are you gonna do about Fordon?" "Oh, I'll kill him."
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Fordon his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Shipper inspired you with a recipe. What did you do?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
Oh god, oh, why would you post that screenshot, Manon? Oh, hell.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
The Juna's reaction part. Juna's reaction to it is beautiful. The thing she's reacting to?
Never be clean!
You You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well,
no.
it's my first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
He looks so much... He looks a lot angrier about it in his model than he does in his portrait. Shit.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Yeah, I think we might, I don't know how Minato made that, but we might just need a template of her in that entire text box that we can use as a reverse exploitable and superimpose stuff onto stuff.
We're back at the inn. Only thing we know so far is that it's called the Dracadios.
Right.
Got no choice but to find somewhere else and gather more information. Let's go.
Well met, eh?
All right, gather information.
Well met, eh?
This?
Okay, yeah, I was like, yeah, we're not. This isn't free time. We're not waiting for something to fall into our laps.
Then...
Fine, Lance. See any Miss Star around here? Then somebody looks like they might know more about it.
Oh, okay, I get it. You're being very suspicious right now, and I can tell it's something important. Hey, congrats on the gig! I'm real happy for ya. You're really moving up in the world fast. It's pretty goddamn poggers.
So foolish it arouses
You're
great
that
pity.
elder. You've got some nerve. How dare you show your face in front of a believer? You are a sanctorist executed simply to improve your own status. Filth. Absolute filth.
That's nice, honey. Anyway, you got something out of this diatribe. Wonder what if it's still around. Let's search.
Oh, I skipped that part. I take it he's... We've seen them around before. In fact, we literally talked to what I'm getting. Oh, that person may end up being, That person may end up being our guy. There was one, like, Neo had told me to talk to that didn't seem important. But maybe they will be now. Fine. I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here. It's so cursed. I love it, though. Thank you, Ship. I want to be his little PogChamp. No, I don't. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I know there had been one before who was, like, hanging out by the docks.
Dear me.
The story? Nope, don't know anything. For a proper candidate, your information gathering skills suck. You're not even actually reading what people are telling you. I'd set off for a tavern.
Dear me.
All right, not a bad idea.
Before you saw this game being played, you thought it was an isekai of Wiseman being taken from the real world after encountering Gallica. Oh man, I'm so glad it isn't.
All right then.
Oh, it's literally lit up. I'm dumb. I didn't notice it being lit up on the map for some reason.
I beg your pardon, but you have been...
Oh, you're meeting Nia.
Dialogue.
Huh?
Any bucketheads come in? A Devon Lance, not sure I'm the best person to ask about that kind of thing. No, wait, someone was traveling with one just a bit ago, had a large mascot, must have been Mustari. Seemed awfully bothered.
He was bothered about the Lance? Sounds like you may know something. Any idea where he went?
Something about taking a boat to the island. Must be heading to the Merchant's Bazaar.
Okay, so...
Alright.
That's actually kind of exactly where I thought. Again, I remember them hanging out by the docks. Just gonna remember which dock.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Yeah, I think the only thing that stopped me from assuming something like that might be the case with like him being an isekai protag was just that his outfit is just weird enough to not have been from the real world.
What's this?
Welcome.
Nothing new.
Young man.
Yeah, we gotta figure out a way to get some of these ingredients we're missing. Guess maybe in the next area. There's a shit ton of stuff that we just cannot make right now. Oh! I saw the village chief a moment ago. Heard he was participating in the tournament, but he appeared genuinely upset. Wonder if he was all right.
I don't think it's this guy, though. Guy knows something about the lands. Let's keep searching.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's men.
Looks too gay to be an isekai pro tag.
Wonderful.
Did I end up getting a storm ring that one shop sells? Sounds familiar. Is that an accessory? The Stormy Sea Ring? Assuming you mean that, Neo, yeah. Yeah, somebody had recommended me to get that.
Young man!
I did pick up the archetype ring, yeah. Yeah, it's on Heisme. You're the mag broker, not interested.
Proper aces. Now what am I to stop?
Yeah, they keep insisting that other people are on that thing, but heck if I can see.
What am I to do? Well met, eh?
Check this.
Oh,
there he is!
Oh, he mad.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
It's Gaston. That's not Todd Habercorn. Yeah, this is pretty fucked up, isn't it?
They've really crossed a line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic.
Toilet head party member, let's go.
Divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous.
Would not surprise me.
So said my studies, at least.
With how this has gone so far, I fully expect to have a member of like all the major races in our party. Well, I say that, but like I think there are more than 7, and we only have 2 more party members.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them.
Noted.
If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
I'll just see what they pay me to.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
Also, yeah, that's why igniters kind of suck and make you use more MP than the spell would usually call for.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary.
Makes sense.
But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it.
Oh. Oh, really?
Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the dragon god sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I think that's the place that Luis had circled on his map.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
Doesn't necessarily mean anything, but I think that's the same place.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
I was gonna say, we're having an awful long conversation with you. Want to give this guy a name?
Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
I mean, I certainly would. I certainly would hope we wouldn't try to take it by force. We don't need to go that far to stay in Luis's good graces. He let Gladel stick around for this long, after all.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
Oh, is that why we had that conversation with you?
Don't worry, chums.
Did you get us to fly that fast? Or at least float? Because I'd believe it. You're very good.
About Lady Juna. Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Of course. They're just silly little fellas. I don't know what you're getting at, bro. They're just my silly little scrunkly wunklies.
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you.
Ah.
You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Yeah. Yo, he actually did.
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
He's good.
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Are you two gonna join the party?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna.
It just dawned on me. Wait a minute.
Especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're
Yes.
here on Master Luis's orders. I'm
No,
sure
you're
I
not.
don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Yes, I hate furries, you see.
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
You won't even know he's there.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
What is their plan? You know, they still suspect us.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a
I
line.
should have picked
with
the third
whole
one. Shit.
Gladell
Oh well.
incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials and make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Damn it, stream delay. I'm sorry. I thought about it right after I did it too. I was like, shit, that one was probably funny. Time to gear up, I guess. Yeah, anything. I can't imagine I'll be able to hang out or do
Welcome.
do virtue stuff.
Welcome.
Let's not.
Yeah, they're not even giving me the chance to do any new bounties, but anything around here I should buy first? Like I said, it feels like I'm missing a lot of ingredients. I'd like to be able to actually cook stuff again. If we're gonna be stuck on the runner for a while. See if there's anything for Juna? Yeah, I suppose. Freaky.
All right then. Go.
Hey!
Welcome.
Yes, my discount is worldwide, because of course it is. Because I'm awesome like that. Already bought that thing. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. These are, yeah, we can buy her some new shoes. Sure.
Good.
Raw boost all around, why not? The mech designer from Ava designed the Gauntlet Runners of this game, huh? Young man. That's neat.
Hey! What are you pining?
Normal attacks inflict charm. That seems helpful / appropriate. I might go ahead and buy this one just because I don't even know what that's for. I think healer, but could be situationally helpful.
Now
it's a unique item. I already got one of those? Oh, did I? Fuck. Oh. Well. Well. Shit. I'm not reloading. It's fine. Yeah, know, like I said, nothing else I'm really worried about other than the ingredient situation.
What do you think?
Nobody's selling anything new.
Young man.
Other than that, I guess... God, that guy in my ear was so loud, I thought it was right next to me. Yeah, I guess nothing else to do but go ahead and take off, right?
Wonderful.
Unless anybody else can think of something. In the next few seconds.
Amazing.
David Mass speaking at the academia. Whatever Dusk kept telling me too.
That's the one from the exhibition.
Oh.
That's awful.
Didn't realize it. Oh, they're cheering me from the ship. I was like, who did I talk to? No one. I just got too close. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll do that eventually. I'll have to, but like for now, we seem neck deep in story anyway. I see no reason to.
Ready to depart.
Again, remember, I'm not gonna be able to play this game for a week. I kind of want to keep going. I don't really want to sit down and try to learn what seem like pretty complex gameplay mechanics just to forget about them in a week, unless I absolutely have to. I just got a hold of a chart with a route. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Let's go. Set sail for new lands. Yeah, buddy.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
This place.
Oh, I see the issue. Yeah, we got lots of stormy weather up ahead that we're probably gonna hit, don't we? Okay. Noted.
This.
Oh.
Why can't we just go straight?
The region's currents are alright, Pain Miguel. We must go around and across them, lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take.
3 nights at sea? Hope Stroll can handle it. Juna and the 2 thorns on our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Jolly good, rest assured. I'll get us there through the waves to Vigna Island as gently as can be.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
I think it's more that the church is so racist that they don't even give a shit about trying to forcefully convert these guys. Like, everybody already hates these people. Isn't this the same race that they wouldn't even sell like medicine to? Yet they sold it to me. So like these guys are like even lower on the pecking order than Elda.
There's something there that could overturn history,
or at least they are to the church.
The scientists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it.
Or that.
So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
Dormammu?
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Ta!
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
I almost forgot they were here already. Real talk, this is weird.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Good cover.
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
All right, last call, everybody. Do we need anything else before we depart? All good. All right, then away we... What? Got some any... Wait! You got some any peanuts? Ah, give me 15 minutes. I like peanuts. We know.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a...
Man, I want cashews now. Thanks, Basilio. Thanks a lot.
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
The Virga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
I just had a thought about this guy. I have literally no basis for thinking this other than it'd be pretty fucked up / kind of neat. But I just had a thought about this man.
Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count them.
Oh, anytime Nova. Or whatever you are. Weird voice inside my head.
Or something else entirely.
Yura speaking.
Come in! Heisman's got his fishing gear laid out on deck if you're keen on learning. Ask him. Can't promise I'll stop you if you slip overboard though, so be careful. He's actually Lucifer. Kind of. I had the thought. I was watching some Justice League reviews recently, and it just one of them was the episode with fucking Glorious Godfried. So I just happened to think, I'm like, man, this guy has big Godfried energy. What if this guy is like actually doing this for some greater evil? What if the guy who literally looks like SMT Lucifer and has a name similar is a distraction, and this guy's the actual threat? Also fishing! Well, let's see. Highspace sometimes leaves gear on deck. You can use that to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients for cooking.
Having shooting the East Brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier.
Yeah, really. We went from 4 party members to 7, kind of. He's doing it for Darkseid. And I'm Wiseman. That's why he's gassing us up. He's trying to help us. He knows that if we win the crown, we'll remember who we truly are. And can finally make Young Justice Season 5 and Glorious Godfried can actually do something. It all makes sense! Atlas wouldn't do that again. Again! How often have they done that? I think it's just, they kind of did it in 4, I guess, with the, I don't want to say, I don't want to spoil other games I'm not playing. I don't want to spoil other games I'm not playing, but yeah, they've done similar stuff before.
Hey, little fella.
Was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but I gotta admit, the insides are impressive compared to the rest of it at least. I'm 30 years old. Sure you are, little fella. Stroll, you okay? I thought I'd finally gotten used to the runner's motion, but the waves are a whole new beast. I don't look pathetic in front of those 2 brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now. Yeah, Hulk wants to hang, and I don't know if we want to do that, so I'm not gonna talk to her just yet. Yeah, where you saw Dell's right there. Not sure where Basilio is. Probably chewing on a bone somewhere. Does seem like something he'd do.
What's this?
Let's see. Don't suppose either of those were new ingredients, and I can actually cook something new, can I? No. That sucks. That really, really sucks, not gonna lie. That's quite unfortunate, actually. Yeah, can't hang with anybody. I really should have tried to get, No, I mean, I kind of knew about it too late. I don't think it would have helped, but I could have tried to get, Hulk's thing. Oh, wait, no, her next thing is winning a duel, so I wouldn't be able to do it on the runner anyway, would I? Alright. Alright, well, new party member. Do we got a new book? Oh, wait, I wanted to try to find... Yeah, let's see if we can find the other broski. Is he on the deck? Oh, yep, okay.
Speaking of...
Some runner you got your man put together. Full of weird things I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? He's a dedicated man.
A sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make a landfall, actually.
Even moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magma crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, certainly won't want one for entertainment on our way to the island. Hello, Apple. I have discovered that Basilio is a golden retriever in disguise, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? That's golden retriever behavior, right? They growl at you for 2 seconds when you first meet them. And then you realize, day. Their entire thought process can just collectively be summed up as day. Okay, Juna did bring a new one. Hog. Top secret diary. Do not read. Who let Marie in here?
Something Gina wrote herself. Says not to read, but doesn't make you want to look even more.
Courage. I mean, may as well, right? We don't really need it urgently, but like we want to read all these sooner or later, so.
Certainly artistic expression from Gina.
All right.
I guess.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet,
Juna and Hulkenberg did what together?
over calm waters.
Juna, why are you writing, Yuri? No reason. I'm not projecting or anything. Careful. We got Tweedledee and Tweedle dipshit over here. Be careful what you say.
I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. I'd best keep emergency lights on just in case, so let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could ever possibly graze my sea runner. On that, now that you mention that, sir, 1 second, actually. Because, yeah, we don't, Yeah, Stroll and Hulkenberg are normal experience. We want to catch these two up as possible. Seems like a lesbian at least now. People keep making that joke, and I'm happy to join him, but I don't necessarily get that vibe from it. It's fine if people do, but like, again, my interpretation is just that she's the equivalent of a Swiftie. Pinky and Brain!
Got it.
You think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just because it's sundown? Think again. I'm watching you sleep. I'm watching you when you pee. I'm watching when you cook. I'm watching you 24/7. You wanna try something? Go ahead. You see what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? Don't mind him. He hasn't had his midnight snack yet. But I was half thinking this sneaky little runner was gonna sink in a second. But he did a good job running today. And of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I'd have wanted to set foot on it without Lady Juna being here. Everybody wants to make me smarter.
All right then.
Dealt with the suspenders. What a loser. Fucking difference between them is very funny. It is. Let's just finish reading the book. Again, I know it's not. I know we don't really need courage right now, but it's here. There might be an achievement for reading all the books or whatever. Fucking fight me! Luis won't ask questions! Skull Runner's pretty neat. A whole section called My Very Soul Screams. Is this her handwriting? Swarm of character symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna knows? Not asking me any questions about this one, are ya? This one's very interpretive, apparently. Very tabula rasa.
Time marches on,
Juna.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The duality of dog. Again, it makes sense. Are they dogs? I kind of thought at least the little one was a cat. He's got like the Scottish fold cat ears like Golden Glow from Arknights. But I don't know for sure what either of them are, I guess.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage. I know exactly what you mean, sister. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea? I find that sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't know. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, but I'll tell you what, if you find anyone to help comb out these knots, see if I can find you a sparring partner.
Basilio's a wolf. Okay. They look more cat-like. Again, I thought for sure at least Del was a cat. Again, Scottish fold specifically, because he's got the little bent ears. But apparently it's wolf. Again, I don't. Are all the furries the same species? Like, are the Parapis just a blanket term for all furries? Because I still maintain that Pinkie Pie looks like a horse. Hence why I called her Pinkie Pie, besides her just being pink. Like, I swear, people said rabbit. She does not look like a rabbit. The salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it. I hate salt. It's rough, coarse. And it gets everywhere. Parapis are all just people with animal features. Okay, alright, so it could go either way, yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, I know, again, I don't know if this official info has been stated anywhere, but like, just looking at them for what I've seen. Del looks like a cat. Basilio, I guess, looks most like a wolf. And, Katharina, a horse.
I found these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but the novelty wears off fast. I keep hearing things at night too, and I don't know what it is.
It's just Basilio making, noises while he, chases bones in his sleep. Don't worry about it. Check the kitchen. What about it?
What's this?
Because I can't freaking cook anything right now, or at least I can't cook anything useful, rather. You cooking, bruh? You got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. Oh, was it just because of the new recipes? Yeah. Yeah, I have the new recipes. I just can't actually cook any of them. I could cook old stuff, admittedly, but eh. A lot of the newer stuff. Or a lot of the older stuff isn't very good. Like, if I cook anything, I want it to be the MP stuff, but we can't do that, so.
We just finished a game. It was most illuminating. A signed watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together.
I didn't even see him! I thought she was talking about Judah because she was out in the hallway. I didn't even fucking see him. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose you former knights are good for something more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches.
Hey, little fella!
Alright. I think all the books have been 3 parts, so this should be it. Get that done and dusted. One side of the world, a heart. Between a song that connects them. Aww. I get it.
Alright.
Nope. Not good enough. That's fine. With that, I finished the book. Oh, right, I get an extra. Eh? Nope. That's fine. We weren't waiting on that for anything anyway, I don't think. You lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner.
Call me little fella again, I'll rip your fucking arms off.
Suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no
more sand!
Flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Holy shit! Yo!
Incredible! The sea's been split in two! Just like Moses with his Beyblade, and we're standing on the seafloor!
That's what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven. But on this Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely. Dale, you sure about this? That water ain't about to come down on us, does it? I don't want to get wet. Okay, maybe they are both cats. You don't like the water, little buddy? Listen, man, you best keep your nose out of places where it don't fucking belong. If that voice and being that aggressive with him is too much, let me know. But I don't know. I personally think it's funny and fine.
Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh? Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you?
No. I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat those weird-looking fish without a second thought.
I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths to shine and ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling bobs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Who do you think you are? Fuyuhiko Danganronpa? Besides, it's only natural for those on the lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I see. Those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well.
I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town will more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks rather ominous. There's a storm coming.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you. It's not like I've wanted to eat them or anything. He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out.
All right.
I'm so smart. Not smart enough for a level up, though. Goddamn. And here you go. A drawing of a seawall. Make sure the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Oh, Maria's gonna love this.
As the water sparkling
as soon as we're tolerant enough to talk to her.
Lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
And note to self, equip that ring to Stroll as soon as we're done.
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy whatever.
Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard.
Stroll's fucking dead.
They both had horrible upbringings, those two, but they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Bruh. Just kill them, why don't you?
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
Uh-oh.
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Just reminisce. Don't worry about it.
Stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
Bruh.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him?
Why we gotta keep doing this? I'm tired.
Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
Bruh. Again, just kill him. Specifically the little one. You're gonna keep calling him out like this in front of everyone. You'd be doing a greater kindness.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Oh, jeez.
Something's out there.
Can I put on my ring first?
Outside, it's a monster, a great briny beast. Everyone to the deck, quick!
Please just be a tiny little jellyfish. Please just be a tiny little jellyfish. Let me put my ring on.
What's
okay.
happening?
Okay, thank you.
Head to the deck once you're prepared.
All right, what exactly does that thing do? It is raining, right? I can't tell, but yeah, it is. Okay.
What now?
All right. Why did I say Stroll? Was there a reason I needed it on him specifically? I can't remember. Stormy Sea Ring. Oh no, it's physical attacks in general. Okay. Okay. All right then, yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't really. I had him out of the party, but it was just because we want to catch these two up. But there's no reason to worry about it. They both have the thing that they get full experience. So granted, we do need a better healer if we're not going to use her. So I guess this is as good a time as any to at least check out some of her stuff. I mean, I may as well go into. I don't need to worry about this quite yet. I think I just need to get hell is it? There it is.
I see.
Hers is, yeah, I wish they had a little more defined color palettes. I'll be real with you.
Yes, right here. All right.
Like, I guess her color is orange? That's supposed to be?
Of course.
Yeah, I don't know why she has orange. Her hair's blonde with pink highlights. Her dress is red.
Let's go.
But sure. That'd be a good time for mass discussion, I'm sure. But yeah. Oh no! I didn't want to. She don't need to actually be that class. Just that
All right.
Oh no. I just want to have a healer, and it's like, yeah. I feel like it makes a little more sense for her than it would for anyone else.
I've learned a new skill.
Also, yeah, no, I know I'm gonna have to learn how her class works at some point. I will, but yeah, for now, I'm not too worried about it.
All right.
For the purpose of just getting through this fight, granted, I don't know what's up there. This could be a tough fight. This could be a human. I might have to learn faster than I want to, but. Also, yeah, I will fully admit I was confused for a second. Like, since when was Heismay racist? But it was Parapus that were involved in the attack that killed his son, the incident rather, which is more than fair.
What to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood. The sea monster is still about. We cannot let it damage His Highness's runner.
You having a laugh?
What's this monster's problem? We're just vibing. If Lady Judah gets hurt, it's your neck on the line. I ain't taking the fall for this.
Seriously.
Bloody hell, I can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something. Fix it.
No way.
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Ford had defeated the monster? Yet here it is, carousing through the stormy sea.
Stroll. Good talk. Alright, anyway.
What now?
Oop, no. Did I save? Did I save? Oh, shit, anime? Oh, what the hell?
What is that thing?
Bruh! Oh, shit! Oh!
What the hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need. Oi, tell!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Now? You're gonna do this now? Cthulhu?
Human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance.
Poseidon? Oh, for a second I thought I was off the hook.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can.
For a second I thought you two were gonna cutscene him to death, damn it.
You, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get
Changing your party in battle, you can do that, fuck yeah. Just in case shit goes south. It'll consume one turn icon though, that's fine.
Nothing personal.
Boo.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
Let's go. Scour.
Now, no holding back! I'll crush you!
Right on target. Nice one,
Let us
Stroll.
now accept your fate. There's a better way.
Oh, I should have put him back on Faker. Oh well. Jesus Christ!
No need to worry.
That helped.
I don't gotta worry about that, right? The boys are doing that, right? Oh god. That was nasty. Oh no. Okay, they are separate targets. Fuck.
You hit their weakness.
I
I shall.
That's your opening, Captain.
Take that!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Stroll, my guy. What are you doing?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Also, can't help but notice we're getting press turns despite it being a storm.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Stroll can't take any more. Someone kill him. You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down.
Oh, I forgot he had that now. Shit, that's actually way fucking better. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I was gonna say, yeah, no, so you see the issue, like, with that even being a gimmick in the first place, right? Like, yeah, obviously they're not applying it here, they're not applying it here because they realize how unfair it makes things on harder difficulty.
I'll show.
Roar! I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
Yeah, this is free. I was thinking for a second, like, man, I might have to redo this with Heisme as a faker. But yeah, no, this is kind of free.
Don't I'll show you. Keep it together.
I knew you'd help.
You've seen people get folded hard by this fight. Just use Stroll. Just use Stroll, 5 heads.
In that hack and slash.
Nice one,
Just Stroll it.
Her legs retracted. That should make things a little easier on us.
All power of kings, fall!
Behold this power.
That helped.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
It's okay.
What does Mage and Swordmaster synthesis look like?
I'm all prepared.
I was kind of thinking that there just wasn't really a good opportunity for it until now, but yeah, now that we've got all the legs taken care of, sure, may as well. Oh, it's from her, not Swordmaster.
I shall no holding.
Still worth it.
I'll crush you.
You think cannot? Yes.
Easy clap. Oh, a sea goblet runner. This ought to be an easy kill. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. Ain't nothing but a thing. Like I said, put me in, coach. Give me a proper SMT fight. I got this. Easy clap.
To the occasion.
I have never known such heights.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I like that. I like the attitude. Keep doing that.
We overcame it somehow.
People also had trouble with Heisman because they never noticed his shadows, like I figured.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
What? No.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
You know that thought did cross my mind right as I was doing the Marky Mark thing. Yeah, I think I'd actually be willing to believe that.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kinds of power that kills humans.
I do wonder if Juna being able to do that will trigger a red flag. Oh, there we go.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, milady.
Woo.
You too, Fidelio.
Go fuck yourself.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Baka.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Uh-oh.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low.
Ah,
Getting
fuck.
a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Oh, this is great. If these two are the last party members, I'll clap.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, I would believe him lying, but I would also believe him just not knowing. Again, that thing was just a fucking giant squid. I'm not even inclined to believe that thing was even actually a monster.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad we lived to see another morning.
I'm very happy we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all the water out, it would seem my poor back was casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. I must repay those old buzz ears with their sterling service.
Right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day off just to relax and watch the ocean. Arrive at the island tomorrow. We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more.
What does that mean?
What now?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Well then.
Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. No, still nothing new. Hey, Basilia. Barely fixed that hole in the runner. I thought we were sunk there for sure. How long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing I managed to pull things off yesterday, yeah? Basilio doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now might be a good time to improve things with him a little. What? Did I starting a social link with them? I guess?
Then.
Talk with me, even though I'm here to keep you in line? Yeah, sure. Let's go topside, though. Be a pain if Dale's so. Bit of a bitch he is.
Sam?
What's with the attitude, man? Why you change your mind? Oh, I can only talk to one person? Oh! I got nothing to say to you. Dale always says to keep your trap shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh, well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. I couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, real miracle. This is some weird shit. I mean, why the hell is it so small? It keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With the bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on.
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. Are we even gonna make it to Virgo Island at this rate? He'll probably fine. Why? You anxious?
Huh?
Oh, no chance, mate. Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. And I can flop down on the beds and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. Heard stories from the sailor lads. The seas are all connected to hell, they say. Sounded like superstitious talk to me. But there was that monster yesterday in that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? But that means the ocean's gonna be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell, it's gotta be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out even now. Give any man the shivers. I should have done more swimming practice. Dale warned me. He's always right about this sort of thing. Obvious statement, and didn't know you kids. That was obvious. That was obvious, but I like him, so I'm not going to embarrass him. He can do that just fine on his own. In practicing?
Yeah.
Well, Dale's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here. Take it if you like. It's a power-fist charm. White sand... Oh, I only... Oh! Oh, I can only get one thingy. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Oh, this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Dale gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, I'll ride my mouth. We'll be making camp soon. I don't want one of this to Dale. No, not about the charm, not about me. You step out of line, I'm going straight to Lord Luis. I'm tailing. I'm his little pog champ. You ain't gonna replace me.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy...
They all give you different... Oh, different names, but...
The party gets a good night's rest.
Same effect, different names. Okay.
That does not sway
so I'm not missing out on anything other than seeing cute scenes with all of them. Is there a montage of all of them anywhere on YouTube? Your Honor, I diagnosed him with himbo.
What to pick?
So tomorrow's arrival.
Finally done spending our nights at sea.
We'll be hitting Vigna Island tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Luis? You better put in the work, and remember, we'll be watching. At all times.
What now?
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna see what the accessory did. Gonna be hard to top that one, at least on Wiseman, but. All stats +5. That's pretty goddamn pog. Noted. That might actually... Well, it's better for now. When we're not in a dungeon, we just have to worry about the fucking spontaneous boss fights. Even in dungeons, that other one's getting a little outdated, especially because we insta-kill so much stuff. At least we were in the last place. We might not this time. I'll put it on for now. Why not?
All right, then. Let's go.
There's everyone else. Stroll wants to make me smarter. Might be helpful. Oh, he's in the kitchen again.
Come on.
Too much luck to see it done. No telling which ways the waves are coming from. When I think about accidentally falling in. Alright, don't mind me, the days kind of blend together when you're on here for multiple days in a row.
What now?
If I ever check something twice, it's just because I kind of forget when the clock turned over. Let's see. Yeah, everybody's kind of stuck right now. I mean, Stroll's done. Hulk, we're locked behind Wisdom, and we can't do it until we're back in a city. Heisme, not sure what's up with Heisme, actually. He's just... Yeah, I'm not getting anything. I have not gotten anything from him. Not even a hint towards a stat wall. Alonso, poor Alonso. I do kind of wish I'd gone ahead and finished him if I realized we were going to be this plot heavy for so long, but... More. What am I working on for more? General, that's right, okay. Can't really do anything about that until I'm actually in a dungeon again, so... Voice I gave Del reminds you of Dr. Girlfriend. Yeah, I mean, that's all it is. He's so needlessly aggressive, and he's the big little brother despite being. I was like, we gotta give him something stupid. something that sounds at least a little dumb coming out of his mouth because he's so tiny, despite being the older brother. Yeah, it seems like I noticed like obviously we're never gonna get an extra boost from the books again, but I did notice last time we were on here for a couple of days that we what's it called? It seems like even though obviously I could get stat boosts from my friends, it seems like they don't give me quite as big a one. Granted, maybe I was answering their questions wrong, but it seems like even without working towards a bonus, the books give slightly more. So I guess we're going to reread. This is high space. Is this one tolerance? Yeah. You found a compilation ship? Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm certainly curious to see what everyone else has to say. I'm a little worried about voicing all of them.
All right.
My throat's already getting kind of dry. Nope, not enough. Where should you put it? You can put it in live stream chat.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't know if we want to go ahead and take a break and watch those now, or watch them at the end of the stream, maybe.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
We're so knee deep in plot right now. I feel bad stopping for anything. Hence why I'm also not stopping to learn how Dancer works. Like it feels weird to derail it for anything else.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he's
end of the stream, yeah. We'll do it at the end of the stream.
No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
Maybe I'll even make it a separate recording, and we can and I can upload it as like a bonus video since I'll be away for a couple of days. It'll be a good way to pad out my upload schedule because YouTube doesn't like people taking breaks.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps.
Makes the precious pennies go down the toilet real quick.
Beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence.
Again, see, that's what I kind of figured, but Juna's conspiracy thing makes more sense.
Merely a passing thought.
I'm sure.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
Be careful of YouTube being a dip with her. Oh, yeah. No, thank you for the disclaimer. Yeah, I'll remember, though. I'm usually pretty good about not even looking at YouTube recommendeds. Like, once in a while, something will catch my eye. But I'm pretty good about... I have a mental filter where I can usually just ignore that stuff. But thank you. I will be careful.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do.
Yes.
The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so our long sojourn at sea will finally come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime. We must make preparations to berth beforehand.
Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I just like to hope we could pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we best prepare for a long stay. The island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before you arrive. Just in case we don't know if there'll be real inns for us to stay in.
Also, the thumbnails at the end, yeah, obviously. Yeah, we'll be careful, don't worry. I could also do the unthinkable and just reload my own game. I forget if did I save right after I hung out with Facilio? I don't know that I did.
But its inhabitants give this name no purchase.
I'll check as soon as we get to the menu again.
We are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded...
If I didn't already fuck it up, I'll just make a separate save file and we can do it the hard way.
To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The Gauntlet Runner glides silently, onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
You too, man? It's weirdly hot in my room today. I have no idea why.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Seems like the temperatures are finally going back up a little bit. I'd likely have to fight the squid again, but I can hold it now even harder now that I know. Yeah. Or I think because it gave me a weird dialogue choice where it was like, oh, people might open up more. Like, am I gonna? But that didn't make. The reason that confused me, for the record, was like it was like there's no extra points. Like every rank up is guaranteed. So why would they open up more? But it's because obviously normally Basilio and Del wouldn't talk to us for more than 2 seconds. But yeah, I might have one from before, but we'll see.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
What?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise.
Honestly.
No stabbing. Bad.
It's at least true that coming at them head on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
Now you see why Minato said Crystal Season 2 would kill you. Oh, did you see his edit? Yeah. Yeah, in case it wasn't uncomfortable enough in the old anime. Yeah, it's a little worse in the manga / Crystal.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
Are you from inside my head?
What's wrong?
All of these voices inside of my head.
Thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altibury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
Bang, bang, bang. Pull my secret trigger.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa!
More anime? Holy shit.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del.
This three-eyed cowgirl's ready for one last roundup!
Mainlanders,
Traitors!
you're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Immediately.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne.
Once again, thank you, game, for not making that weird. Technically speaking, we just walked in on a girl bathing. Thank you for not making it creepy.
He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Where did they find rope tiny enough to tie up Gallica?
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
She's tied up with like armature wire or something.
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
Shoelace! She's tied up with shoelaces.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
That's what you think.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Do they have a rock here too, I wonder?
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Who?
Well...
Oh! Hello there. How did he get here? Oh, he's absolutely evil. Okay, never mind. I was talking about my ass earlier. This man's absolutely evil.
You're that Sanctus crier.
How the fuck did you get here otherwise?
I was hoping the word of the crown theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
Atlas wouldn't do that again. Yes, they would!
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
Dusk, you're gonna hate this comparison, but specifically the more I think about it, and now that shit like this is happening, you know what he reminds me of even more than fucking Godfried? He reminds me of DJ Sagara from Gaim, right?
I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
If this man gives me a key, it's so fucking over.
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths?
Oh, is the DJ cool? Okay. I never know. I never know for sure what's gonna trigger you besides the one obvious thing, but okay, yeah. Yeah, he does remind me of the DJ.
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is.
He's stowaway on the ship. That's what he's telling us. That's what he wants us to think. But is it the truth? I can't trust people in games like this, man. I think Luis is a way bigger fucking deal than he's letting on. I think this guy now might be a bigger deal than he's letting on. It's one of them. At least one of them.
For now, we may as well be patient.
One of you is secretly an eldritch abomination or something adjacent to it.
You'll find they aren't as monolithic as
maybe both. He's neutral? Okay, but you know what I mean. I can mention his name without you deafening or leaving the stream.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Oh, they even... Okay. So as soon as we saw that she was a Triclops, I was like, oh, that's why they wear the mask. But they wear, I thought maybe, oh, do they hide their faces outside because they think that's hideous or whatever? But no, they wear them even in their own village. That's a little weird.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone.
Ooh.
Please remain calm.
Oh, you're the guy. Okay. Nice bowl cut.
Master Adeni. There are trespassers upon our island.
I was gonna say, he's kind of cute, not gonna lie.
Trade vessels, but we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their moves.
It's good to deal with the sun, is it? Depending on the material, I feel like that would actually make it worse. Remember the fucking hot box from that one episode of DS9? I think that might actually make it worse.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath.
Yeah, so this is how it connects to Dragon Ball, yeah. Well, as we all knew it would. Yeah, this is where Tien originally comes from.
It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
It's also apparently the real place where the Millennium Puzzle from Yu-Gi-Oh came from. Look at that! Look at that! Egypt, you unoriginal hacks. I can't believe they ripped these guys off.
Everyone calm down.
That's just the Millennium Puzzle box.
Sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home.
Tri-beam us? I don't know, was the...
That our traditions are the only way.
It depends. Was the Tri-beam something inherent to Tien's clan, or is that something he learned from the Crane Hermit?
Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Bruh.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God.
Oh god. Also like Tien, they do the weird thing where their third eye never closes.
Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not.
For the greater good. The greater good.
If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
They're sacrificing her for Dragon Ball Super 2. No, you monsters, no! You don't want more of that? It's not good. It's just not good.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded
It's better than GT, but it's not good.
Otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
No child's life is worth Black Frieza in animated form.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
Come on, you know you wanna. They're just a bunch of little scrunkly wonklies, and they saved your life. It was pretty pokers, as the kids say, huh? Yeah? Shut the fuck up, Basilio!
The lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine.
They're sacrificing her for Persona 6? Oh, that's even worse.
We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Meanwhile, back at the prison.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
He's got ultimate astronaut disease. Oh no! Oh, that's why he's purple.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
You know, he does kind of look like the unholy furry hellspawn Mpreg baby of Kaito and Kokichi, if you're a weirdo and into that sort of thing.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
Why did I speak that sentence into existence? Because I just realized that now everyone else has to. Why should I suffer alone? Sometimes I should just belt up, as Dill says. Kokaito Toxic Yowie, baby. Oh. Is that their ship name? Do they have a ship name? They probably have a ship name. They're pretty toxic. I don't know. I've never looked into V3 fandom enough to know for sure what people's preferences are, beyond the obvious.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del, you're being a rat, bitch. First stream to get 0 viewers.
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
You stay out of this.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Basilio. Die!
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
I killed one of those back at the start of the game. It's not that hard.
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
We make such a great team. Neo, you've been recommending dialogue options, and I keep ignoring them because you were on a delay. Any preferences on this one? Neo might not actually be in here. It looks like his last message was a while ago. Shit. All right. Are any of these funny? Second? Okay, never mind.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down.
I love you too.
Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. You're going last.
I'm shocked he's going at all.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Of course not. Just
I'll
don't know
fucking
whether
know.
all
I just got
superstitions
here.
Rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
You're so based for that.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
Have you stopped to consider that if we stop the dragon without having to kill the leader's sister, they might be so inclined as to just let us take the relic without murder?
These people.
But I like murder!
Lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror. We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Absolutely.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Baka! Uh-oh.
Please, help my sister.
Uh-oh.
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister, Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
How the hell did you get back all the way to this island?
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourself out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief.
What is this basic human decency you speak of?
The village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me. Because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batley, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on.
It sure would be a shame if somebody were very much aware of that fact and used to get to take advantage of you and your loyalty. Oh, Maria with a realistic shadow. That's adorable.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The gauntlet runner's just further down, right?
I don't fucking trust you one fucking bit, my guy. You are so Satan,
We'll
it
carry
hurts.
this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla.
Oh, hi, Kevrick, you just get here? Yeah, we found Tien's tribe.
You mean the melancholia set in?
That's why they wear buckets on their heads.
They made short work of our guards. Yufor and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home.
Based.
When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered.
Understandable.
That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
This is moving very fast.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
I'm good.
Let's get her back.
Right.
I'm shocked this is. I'm shocked this is moving so fast because it feels like this would have been a bigger fight. Having to talk these people out of murdering a child just to appease some random god.
We'll save your sister.
That may not actually exist.
In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars'
Also, this is
trials,
literally the plan I
they could have
suggest.
already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still, they seek permission.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it going this fast necessarily. Just surprised.
I trust them.
The main dungeon's very big. Good.
They say.
We're due for another big proper dungeon. Back when we started the game, I didn't understand what Stu meant when he said he's confused by how big that first dungeon was, and I was like, nah, this is normal. This is probably about the same size as like Kamoshida's castle for comparison, and then everything since then has been fucking tiny. It's been weird.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks.
How very convenient for the calendar.
She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide.
It's big, but it is like the Grand Cathedral. Best to do it ASAP. Okay, noted. Noted.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Yeah, I'm completely fine with doing that and getting to the dungeon ASAP, because that means that, because again, while I will not be playing this game again for at least for a week probably, I will probably be back home on Monday, so I can do some grinding off screen if I want to. Next dungeon is the first big difficulty jump for players who play on normal. Interesting.
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's
Yeah, we're definitely gonna speedrun that then.
Not draw the same ire.
And try to dip our toes there.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
You ran an MP really quick when you did it. Okay, noted.
All done with negotiations, are ya?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Yeah, join our party.
No one alive can catch a couple of Parapus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Entry and Odyssey outfits? Okay. Oh yeah, sorry Ken, I did see that, but I did see you do that before. I'm sorry you had to pay twice.
Well then, let's lay out our
I'll keep them in there for extra long. It's just it's been all story. There's been no reason to put them in the outfits, but I will put them on as soon as we go in.
Our destination is the Dragon Temple. Built
As soon as I actually have access to the menu again, I'll go ahead and put them on.
We search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
Oh yeah, we need to see Juna's outfit.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
What about you, bitch?
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
He actually said 4 weeks, but sure.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess...
Oh, right, wait a minute. That's right, weeks are shorter in this world. Weeks are only 5 days, so that actually is just, that is rounding up actually correct. My bad.
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand
That was a weird 2-second plot point.
Sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
I agree. Again, like I cannot stress enough. I'm not complaining that the events are moving this fast. It's just shocking that they are. Normally something like this would take more doing.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Night, Stu. Have a good one. Stan Basilio being a silly little doggo.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
They knew I'd be gone for a week.
Time marches on.
Oh man, the streamer's gonna be gone for a week. We better give her a lot of plot to sink her teeth into over the break. And I appreciate it.
I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is. Stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner's on the eastern branch of the island.
Alright. Where to?
I was gonna say, yeah, interesting, interesting sound, very distinct. Oh, you're at. Oh, it's literally making me go there right away, isn't it? Okay. All right, fair enough.
What can I do for you?
What's going on? What's going on? Beg pardon?
Don't mind me, just yeah, obviously exploring, looking for beetles. Yeah, you know there's gonna be new beetles here. Once again, wish there was kind of a better way to check on them and see and make sure I have them all so far. It's also kind of hard to see them with how green. Oh, okay, this is just the end. Yeah, we're not dumb. Thought it was a shop. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Yeah, if you see a beetle, feel free to yell at me because I'm having a hard time seeing.
Let us have faith in you.
Well, now, what are we on about?
Oh, they do have a statue. I'm surprised. Godot's dropped a bit. Hell yeah. Rella is gaining more support. Is she? I didn't even know she was a candidate, technically. I mean, granted, I know they don't have to be in the tournament, but still. Also, yeah, I was expecting a screen transition and it never happened.
That's terribly unfair.
Biggest face was Sanctus' own fort. What a farce this whole thing is. And then after him is that Luis fellow, yeah. After that, who's next? Can't say for a moment. Our chief appeared, but now... Frustrating, but expected. Can't expect outsiders to understand. Surely the chief understands. Look over there. It's that Elder fucking boy. Really? Him? But his compatriots think they're after our relic? Certainly hope not.
Look at that.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Rella wins by doing absolutely nothing. I mean, she does have a very nice design. No offense to Juna, but if one of the sisters were going to join us, I think I like her design a lot better. Yeah, Juna's all right, but I think I don't really like her hair, with just the giant headband, and her dress is a little strange.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Also, yeah, no, Godot.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Dropping in the ranks. Interesting.
Oh, there!
Take a mask off to eat, but drinking through it's not too bad, actually.
What's up?
Again, I'm kind of surprised that you
What'll I do?
I'm kind of surprised that they even bother here. Like, I figured once I realized they were Triclopses, I thought, oh, that's why they do it, like, because people are racist assholes or whatever. But I guess there's actually like some kind of spiritual reason for it with their culture. Because otherwise, why would they be doing it even on their home island?
Excuse me?
faith in Lady Yufa.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm checking everything. I'm just also mostly looking for beetles.
The gold.
I'm also having a hell of a time seeing. My glasses keep fogging over. I don't know what, the temperature is fucking, skyrocketed all of a sudden. I thought maybe I was just imagining things, but no, like, it's actually significantly hotter right now than it has been the last couple of nights. Ah.
Hello.
That's right. I need to be checking everything, don't I? Because sometimes the beetles are just randomly, like, in drink cups and shit. It's actually quite fucked up. They're giving me stuff for a new ailment? Absolutely use it. Oh, we can buy more of these things. Yeah, just in case. Just in case we get another, silly gimmick fight. This is a cool setup for a village. It kind of reminds me of, there's, what's that, that Pokemon gym in Gen 3? The flying gem. It's, like, all on, all, like, bridges running across trees.
Beg pardon?
We going all night? I want to get to the dungeon. Like, again, because I'm going to be off for a couple of days. I would like to, get access to the dungeon. Evasion against dark might be nice. Otherwise, nothing too crazy. Fought the twins. I got completely derailed. Fuck. What was I asking about? No, it's a flying type gym. No. Armor and weapons in the same spot. Ooh. I didn't think about that, but that is nice. The Pokemon gym, yeah, I'm not thinking about that one. It's the flying type gym in Gen 3. Prevents rage. Well, I wasted money on that other one. Shit. That seems way more helpful. I don't know what that symbol even is. That might be for High Space default class. Winona, is that the flying gym leader? Going to assume so. But yeah, I'm not necessarily intending to... Fortree City, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not necessarily trying to go all night, but I definitely, again, because I'm going to be away 2 extra days from when I'll actually be back in my house, I would like to end in a spot where I can grind. Not even grind necessarily, but you know what I mean. Have access to the dungeon. That is what I would like.
Check this out. Check this out.
It looks like that looked like something that a beetle would be hiding in.
Yes.
I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on you visitors. I'll be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more.
Don't push yourself.
I am in your debt.
All right then.
I can. By that same token, you know what? I can probably look for the beetles off screen. So let me go ahead and let's just go ahead and go. Don't think I need anything else.
right then.
Yes.
Oh, you'll sell some, yep. That we do want. Oh, yeah, you'll have new ingredients, too, motherfucker. Shit. Yeah, okay, I'll check them out better at some point. But for now, it's fine.
Oi.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Really now?
Yeah, there aren't. I just realized. Yeah, there aren't even any quests or anything available here. So yeah, they really want me to just go go full ham on dungeoning.
Welcome.
Oh, I needed those. I needed those for something. These two. Ooh. I like I like the Gen 3 remakes. They could have been better, obviously. Green text battle frontier. I am very much a person who was upset that got cut, but they're pretty solid.
Such a sky shone shows us. Hello there.
Hey, mister.
All right, is this actually going to be like
All
a
ready for
trip?
departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
Haven't played them since your first run, yeah. Yeah, again, they're not Heart Gold and Soul Silver
This is the
tier,
Dragon Temple. It's not too far from
as far as
Burgland.
remakes go.
We have to consider the currents.
But there was at least a degree of effort more than something like the Diamond and Pearl remakes. How do I run her then?
Let's see.
How long will it be? The currents are stable. We'll get there within the day.
Pursue peril.
No time to waver. Let's go.
So we bring the fight to them.
The girl is a natural martyr. She would give her life without hesitation. She must have been brought up believing that's simply the way of things. But an adult should never have the right to sacrifice a child's future. Never.
You see?
Oh, yeah, this would be pretty personal to you, wouldn't it? Do take care in your preparations. If we cannot save the priestess, our search will be prolonged. And this dragon book god besides, if there really is some manner of dragon lurking inside, it will not end fail fast. We must prepare for anything. I've killed one before.
The temples.
A dragon is it calls to mind already with the one back at the door mines. Wish we could save the priestess and be on our way, but there's still a matter of the lands.
All right.
Are the bros still here?
Well, then.
I keep wanting to call them the Blowjob Brothers, but, one, they're better than that. Two, that would imply we're gonna fight them at some point. And I am currently, convinced / at least hoping that they'll probably just join us outright instead. Yeah, I don't see them. Oh, we do want to cook, though. Yeah! Oh, we got lots of stuff. Well, I say lots. 3 things. I think these are all the Juno recipes, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Oh, wait, 100 in Hex, 200 in... Yeah.
Okay, so...
That's the one Juno recommends, so let me go call her.
Got a second?
Cooking is a treat for all 5 senses. Of course, you got to make sure it tastes pleasing, but there's also the texture and smell, and naturally it must also look great. That's why we should use colorful ingredients in our cooking. Ooh, that red one's cute. I don't know what it tastes like, but sure, why not? Let's just throw it in.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and the spiky one here is just calling my name. It's got a mysterious sort of spell, but let's add it too.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now that we've done the hard part, it comes down to how these fine ingredients are prepared. I'll be rooting for you, so good luck with it. Cooking is an expression of love, after all. I'll plate it up at the end with all my heart. It'll be a work of art, and you'll want to see it.
This dish is a treat for the eyes.
I call it sweeter than poison. Fine art you can eat, but it belongs in a museum if I do say so myself.
Okay, never mind. If it is bad, we're not going to draw attention to it. Because this game is based. And not falling back on the shitty women be cooking memes. Yeah, we're gonna eat them, so it can't be all that bad, right?
All right, then.
Yeah, she's a little concerned that she's still not a social link, I'll be honest. I'm watching you. Yeah. Yeah. Please rank up. I feel like we're overdue at this point. Come on. Yeah! There it is. Okay. Yeah, 200 MP is still pretty good. And also, since I find myself in situations often where it seems like only one person is really drained of it, probably because they're casting Medi, but yeah. Alright, thank God. Finally.
Navigating the archipelago's
Finally, Maria will love us again.
The Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to
now we gotta work on wisdom next for Hulk.
The unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magma.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
Yeah, really. What's wrong, little buddy?
What's up, Del? You seasick? No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
Dude.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
Mm-hmm.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magma. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
Yeah, get on with it!
He's right. Let's hurry on.
All right.
We're off.
You see?
I admit straw spots have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else.
Yeah, there are. Didn't you ever think it's learned that it's rude to stare? Guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. Now quick, gawk it and move it! God, I hate all of these people.
Ruins alone left by the Sanctus. Wonder what's in them. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in, won't it? All right then, let's get a wiggle on. Days come over all peculiar. Maybe it's just me. Any road, let's get on to the temple, yeah? We gotta go after that lance.
Thank you, Monado. Melancholia, people's hearts. There might be some connection there. Probably not time to ponder it. Let's head inside. The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move, I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done, though. We must press on. The temple awaits. Buddy. Leroy!
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
Just a normal tree, don't worry about it.
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Bruh.
Del, what's wrong? Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
I'll just have wanker's cramp. The most deadly of all British diseases.
Hey, Del.
No, wanker's cramp.
You're burning up.
We talked about this, little bro. Little big bro.
Allow me.
Oh, he's gonna love this. He was wounded against the human we fought.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
Bro, really?
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
You really want to die of gangrene, you daft twat?
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
So help me God if you piggyback me out of here. I'm gonna piggyback right out of here. God damn it, I hate you all.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Oh yeah, we can at least do that now with the village, I assume.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Oh, fair point. Yeah, alright.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Don't ask questions.
Hey.
Oi, Gran, how's Still doing? You can help him, right? They took my voice acting budget. It was a good thing you brought him back immediately. One more night of this and he'd be lost. Rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good, hearty carapace constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Oh, okay. That's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest. Even once the fever's down, if he pushes himself too far, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you. Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree at the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I can understand. Your aim is to destroy this tree. A concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there's no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of the Blight.
Understood. We'll try and track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Batlin or the informant at the Golden Deer Hearth might know something. What was I saying about Batlin being like the DJ from Gaim? And now I need to ask him about a magical fruit? I'm fucking watching him. I'm sorry, Lady Juna. The way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Dill. Don't be silly, boss. Of course you could stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. I hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. I think you lot might have to handle this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, yeah. You'll join our party eventually. That's what this is about when Dill says something like, hey, they're gonna run off with a lance, waste them all. But me? I don't think you lot are so bad, so I trust you. We'll hang out here. And you sort out the lance. And well, the priestess girl and all if you like. Can't exactly turn you back on your sister and all that you've done, not that you've done for me after all you've done for me brother, now can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me. Don't worry, you can leave it to us. Oh, that was fast. We like magically warped through space. What's the word laughing at me?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Kevin's voice, but it works. I'm trying. It's not supposed to be Kevin, but it's very hard to not. I'm trying to make it more Scottish, but it's very hard to not drift back into Kevin. The giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Light. Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients, since there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them out here on the island. Indeed, it would seem we have no choice but to track those down first, after a maddening delay, with both the priestess and the lads we seek inside the temple, beyond our reach. We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of entities or enemies wait within. It will more than likely be difficult without any other... will likely be difficult more than any of our previous endeavors. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate it.
Let's focus.
Alright. Mission deadline has begun. Can chart a quest to Dragon Temple visiting the round runner in the gauntlet fashion. Be cautious of scorching heat and inclement weather. Priestess is trapped at the temple. Rescue her and get the lance before you depart for Alberry. An ingredient which causes things to wither.
Could start by asking people in the village if they know anything.
I don't know about that. We've got quests now.
What are my options here?
That fool, I told her how dangerous it was. You one of the outsiders who are going to save Lady Yufa?
Why?
Let you come earlier. My reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
Did she pass away?
She was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters, set off towards a den to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. Happened so many times, the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but now there's been no news for ages. Is she willing to adventure? Go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster here. Absolutely.
Oh, I am grateful.
I was gonna say, yeah, no wonder they wrote in his injury. Can you imagine him having to deal with us accepting side quests?
Please, I beseech you.
On top of everything else we're already doing off his agenda? Fucking seething. Ooh, difficulty spike, indeed. Okay.
How tragic. I'll kill that monster for you.
I mean, I'm kind of hoping maybe we find the sister alive.
All right, then.
That'd be pretty poggers, but I doubt it. Knowing how this game goes, probably not. This game likes its dead children.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Are you the boy who promised to save the priestess here from the mainland? By any chance, have you been to the Lycon Igniter shop in Grand Trad?
Beg pardon?
Yeah. We're cool with the regular.
If I accept 3 side quests, he goes berserk and kills the party. Imagine. Only happened like 4 times. How is that all? Alright. Get Igniter, like and Stork, and appraise it.
May I hand over a valuable lighter to people you met a second ago?
Yeah, I got no other choice. I'll give you a reward. Absolutely.
I am so grateful.
Fidelia's secret boss. This game likes dead children.
Let's give it a shot.
It does. I don't like that it likes that, but it does. Oh yeah, if everything here is like one map, then it's gonna be kind of... The Enter High Spay arc exists, exactly.
Oh hey!
New bounty available. Want to go to the recruitment center and check it out? Absolutely.
Where to?
Hey.
Oop.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
I guess I can go ahead back here. Maybe go ahead and do the igniter quest while we're at it. The giant baby that eats babies? Yeah, Joanna's kid.
Alright then.
You know, I kind of said that only thinking of Heismay's son, but yeah, no, unironically. Does us killing, I was gonna say, does the human baby, does the human baby count as a baby? Did we also kill a child? Requesting an appraisal. Be happy to help. Let me see. Why, this is... May I ask where you procured this? I probably shouldn't say that. This shop is racist as fuck. First glance, I was reluctant to believe it, but this is an igniter of pagan origin. The pattern on the cloth is wrapped would seem to indicate that.
Got a sharp eye, don't you? But yeah, it is. Is that going to be a problem?
How should I put this? I'm afraid it's simply nothing special. On top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Let's see what your boss has to say about that. I'm sure our field rep has more important matters to attend to. I understand though, sir. Perhaps there was a bit hasty. At first glance, it's unremarkable, but maybe it's actually a divine relic. Would you be willing to sell it to us? Pagans were to make use of this. They'd undoubtedly come to conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only hope to avoid bloodshed. They're not like that.
Even if it was our son, we never let someone like you smash this prejudice bullshit take it.
Understood.
As you wish. Here's your report. I won't charge you.
Yeah, you're damn right we know your manager. Asshole.
I like that. What else did I come here for? Oh, right, the recruitment center. Since it shouldn't matter,
Let's go.
which city we take. I'm assuming that the village does not have a recruitment center. Informant at the Honeybee Inn should have some leads. It's in a cave that used to be used by bandits. Some Godborns chased them out. Sure. Gallica's lovely. She's a lovely little navigational assistant. Scoundrels hold near Grand Trad.
Let's do it.
Is that a new location or is that someplace we already went to? Either way. Oh, no, it's new. It's a decent ways away, too.
Nice little village. Here's where we are now.
And there's a village on the way. Does that mean anything new's popped up here? Assume there's got to be some reason that's there. A fascist animated tier list for all the metaphor clothes. Want to guess who was top 3? The protagonist, Basilio, and I don't know. Those are probably 2 though. Juna, I got distracted, but I don't know. Juna's outfit's kind of weird to me personally.
Where to?
I can't really describe why. 1 out of 3. Oh, that's from Barden's quest that we can't do for a while. It's gonna involve fighting a really hard monster.
Where to?
Hi, Smay! Best dressed. I mean, I'd vote for him. I like ponchos, but it is just a poncho. That's village Ligno. Don't ask why it's called Ligno. Ligno balls. More. Oh, I forgot about more. Gladell. Who the fuck voted for Gladell for best dressed? Oh my god. Honey, no. So, not your color.
Let's go.
right then.
Oh, I gotta go down here. I gotta go down here the boring way. Actually, no. Rick, how do I get there? Oh, hey.
I'll tell.
I got a doctor looking at Del right now. He's doing better. Nobody is supposed to see him but me. You know what this means. The whole Dracodius thing. It's up to you now. And if you fail Lord Reese, I'm guessing you already know what'll happen next, right? Please don't make me kill you. I like the cut of your jib. Gallica and Nayava. Oh, before I forget, not that we'll probably be seeing that much combat, but because Ken kept asking. We're gonna want them in the entry and Odyssey outfits for a little bit.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Gallica and I like her knight armor a lot. It's very cute. I'm actually really sad she's not in it more often. You got my letter of praise, have you? No, but how'd you do it so quickly? It's complete. According to him, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive you knew that from a glance, actually. Oh, thank goodness. My evaluation was correct. That means my dream is in reach. In truth, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up a shop here on the island. Huh? You're gonna sell igniters here, aren't they, sacrilegious, yes. I know many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your wife that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me bridge a gap between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's what I want to help where I can. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mustari and igniters aren't objectively evil. Prove the type of people who can see past tribes. People who are just here to help. Truly, you are my hope, brah. Do it.
I am so grateful.
Do it, Queen. Thank you kindly.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Farewell.
Still not enough for wisdom boost. Mildly upsetting. All right, any other quests? Not that granted she seems to.
Really?
Yeah, granted she seems to not pick up stuff sometimes, but I think we're good. All right. Oh right, I forgot to buy info on the. I can do it later. We're not gonna do it yet anyway. Does Gallica have costumes? No. Like she's in the menu.
What now?
Like she's in here. Like I should be able to change her stuff, but then I just can't. It's a little annoying.
All right then.
Let's go.
I assume the informant's at the pub. Is this the pub? Yeah. Thought I saw him in here before. Shit.
Fancy a bit of info?
Hey.
Now we can get the poison of blight. Ah, that. I looked into it myself. I apologize. Wasn't able to find any useful information here. Yeah, better luck finding what you want in the royal capital. Surely they have an informant there.
Okay.
All right, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess I'm going back there to talk to the informant anyway.
Cheers.
Limp goldfish. Okay. They got some good shit, and I need to buy everything. I just need to actually take my time walking around and look at all the shops, but I'll do that off screen. They sell some dodgy shit. Experiments in cooking. Maybe having a mutual friend will change that. Okay. I never could figure out what that other shop back in the ocean area was. There was some Yuji shop owner who only sold like one thing, and it kept saying, oh, there must be some kind of secret to this shop, but I never found anything. If anybody knows, feel free to tell me, because it's actually going to drive me insane. Oh, that is the shop. Oh, well, there you go. Fuck, what did he say about it? Bye, Blanco, have a good one.
But wait, that...
The very edge of the ocean.
We'll face danger here.
There's gonna be
Right
some
there's a ladder.
bad shit there.
You don't say.
Just between us.
Fire and Pierce.
Cheers.
Silentio. Here is Jeweled Root. That sounds like something to increase archetype experience. Moving stone statues and spectres. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectres reflects bows and the like as well. Also a huge tree-like monster. Believe they're called Elantos. There are different types. The green one's weak to fire, and the other one fire won't work at all. Green one's weak to wind magic. That's about it. Okay.
Isn't this a dilemma? All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Fancy a bit.
And what's up with that village? Ligno. Merchants come and go there. Really bustling these days. A lot of rare items come through there. Highly valuable weapons. They also have Millo Milk, Orgo Sugar, and Gold Bullion. Hope that's been helpful. It probably actually is. Now let me buy the plot-relevant one last.
One in on this.
Scoundrel's Hold is done for all sorts of riffraff. Home to bandits. Actually, you know what? Okay, real talk. Feel free to tell me. I will not consider this a spoiler. Because my fucking radar is pinging like crazy with this man all of a sudden. Can we,
Just between us.
The quest mentions something about asking an informant or Batlin. Where is he? Because because you bet I'm gonna try to at least ask him before I complete the quest this way, if there is even an option. But like the fact that it even mentioned him, I'm fucking watching this motherfucker. His gear is super strong but super expensive. Okay, noted. We need money. He's on the island. I figured. You don't remember where though. Where would he be? If I were a bitch, where would I be? What's bitchin', JC? And speaking of bitches, on the beach.
Let's go.
I mean, I can look. No, I unironically really want to talk to this guy. That's our runner. Ain't doing that just yet.
Hello.
That's a guy. Yeah, our gauntlet runner can teleport. Don't worry about it. And like, once again, dead serious. If anybody knows where this is, please just tell me. I wanna talk to this motherfucker. Here's our scenic wisdom increase for this area. He sells mask-making ingredients from Mask Dancer, 1 per day. And on certain days, he sells cooking ingredients. Oh, okay. Okay, so we do want to... We definitely want to approach him. Anybody says I can jump off that? Or maybe not. I don't know.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Like, it didn't say. It just said talk to one of them, right? Oh, it doesn't even mention it anymore. I think I may have already ruined it. Yeah, it seems like there may have been some kind of split there, and I already triggered it by talking to the first informant.
Leave it out, mate.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Oh, I found the other shops. Yep. Oh, maybe not that many. Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Why is everything so expensive? What the fuck's happening in the world? Goddamn inflation's a bitch.
If wisdom was ah! Knew I should have prioritized that over tolerance.
What's up?
He's over by the ladder to the gear shops. Well, he can't. He's probably not going to give us any info now, but
Just can't stand it. Stop!
yeah, I'm not seeing him. By the ladder to it. On the lower level, maybe? That's my only, that's my last hope. I'm wasting so much time doing this. I should not be bothering. I only care because this man is now the most sus motherfucker in the game to me, even more than Luis. Oh, you motherfucker. Hey there, despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I've somehow convinced them to let me stay on the island. Anyway, what troubles you? It's written all over your face.
Not bad, huh? We're looking for something, but we haven't had much luck.
I see.
An ingredient for the potion of blight that causes withering. Quite the pickle you can't find it here. Although if the potion's meant to dry things out...
You know something that can do that?
Couldn't say for sure. My memory's fuzzy on the matter, but I do believe I saw something like that in a shop once. I want to say it was a shop that dealt in medicines and the like. Grand Trad brings in goods from all over the kingdom. That would be your best bet. That's on the other side of the world, though, isn't it?
Don't worry about it.
What's his little Krivo? Is little Krivo watching? I don't know. Shit. Somebody liked to post to him earlier, and I think I either didn't click on it or forgot or like blanked out. Not sure if it was a progress report on build or what. Because that last I heard, he was watching build. Okay, all right. Nothing too sus about that, I suppose.
Fancy a bit.
Yeah, I imagine the point is that either way, they were going to point us back to Grand Trad. Oh, it was just a Kuroto post. Oh, okay, my bad. Was it the thing about Kuroto being the living embodiment of an Ace Attorney breakdown? Poison of Blight, Bigna Island. It's made with parch water. General store in Sunshade Row sells those.
All right, then.
He has not said anything about build. Weird. Strange, isn't it? The general store. And it's somewhere out here.
Lovely.
You little bastard, you. Proper aces.
Strange, isn't it?
I'm out of ideas. You're not serious.
Well, stranger things have happened. Well, stranger things have happened.
Strange things have happened.
Well, stranger things have happened.
I'm not watching that show. Stop saying that.
What is it? Huh?
Parch water!
What's this?
This is the main ingredient for the thingy bob. Let's get this back to the end. Let's get this back to the guy. To the thing.
All
The
right.
stuff.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, why'd I go all the way up here? Shit. He's been watching Denji Man. Interesting choice.
All right, then.
Yeah, if I had to guess / prepare myself for the worst, I'm going to say he's probably not commenting much on build because he's going to be in the camp that's like, oh no, this is a masterpiece. Oh, I can't say too much about this. I don't want to spoil this for anybody. Because, you know, the world is conspiring against me to make me look like a crazy person for not liking Build when everybody else thinks it's the shit. Everybody else. A couple people in the server. A couple people in the server did not much care for it either. But general consensus is that Build is a fucking masterpiece. Whereas it's probably my second it's my second most hated. I'd rather watch Saber again. Fuck Saber too, but I would rather watch that again before Build. You've returned with renewed zeal with renewed zeal, it seems.
I'd say so. We brought the ingredients you asked for. Now you get to work on this blight potion, can't you?
It's the thing.
I see.
So this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time period. Quite the fleet of foot, those gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I have much yet to learn about them. Now, I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion's complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down from our generations. I hope it serves you well.
Mission accomplished.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
It's a big help, thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let's hurry and rescue the priestess.
The altar where Dracodius is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You must all ensure you're ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty request found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked in the recruitment center before I left the port. Recalled the available requested multiply. You should see for yourself. It grieves me much to ask you. I beg you, please save my sister. Absolutely, my guy.
That reminds me.
Noticed Fiona helping out the village or something. Maybe you should go check in with her when you get the chance.
Oh, that's her social link. Also, oh my god, you were not kidding. Now that we've done that for you, suddenly there are more quests. Oh.
Oh?
You're like a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up failing when you can least afford to. I have a favor to ask of you. It involves helping people, though. Will you hear me out? If you're truly all about helping anyone, I think this is right up our alley.
Go on.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there in view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored.
Oh, is this taking time?
Uh-oh. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now?
Like, I figured it would lead to this, but I didn't think it would just throw me right in. Well, I mean, yeah, this is probably worth doing before the dungeon.
Apparently, they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it?
You'd rather watch the Gates movie again over Build? Well, I mean, the Gates movie is unironically great, so of course you would.
It'll help. I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Yeah, no, the Gates movie is unironically good. Like, once you kind of accept that Gates is a decent character, just a little overdone, yeah, no. The cameos are also great, yeah. Secrets.
What kind of secrets?
Secrets, you said.
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no?
Can you teach me how to become Luis's little pogchamp?
Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities.
Getting Juno to rank 2 is the move before diving into the dungeon temple? Okay, good to know.
Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes
I'm
was
fine
just
with that.
Too much to bear. You know? I couldn't
Oh, sorry.
And evidently, there's some sort of offering
I
there
couldn't bear
that's
to think
yours
about
for the taking, if you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
This really should have been marked that it was going to take up time, but I am glad to go ahead and do this. Because, yeah. Situation does seem concerning. Secrets of songstress and potential trace you have me curious to. Maybe it's worth checking out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
Just going late was not my intention, but if I've got to do at least 2 ranks with her, then yeah. Because again, I would like to have access to the dungeon before ending off. So yeah. So I guess we're going a little late. Sorry, Zatchbell. We were gonna have to leave you on a cliffhanger for a week either way. I mean, Zatchbell will be slightly less than a week. Like I said, I'll be back on probably Monday for Dragon Ball. So might be able to do some then. Man, we got this.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
When do I want to do Blade? We'll do Blade next month. We'll just skip movie month this. We will just skip movie night this month. I think. Just too much going on.
This one's important.
Oh. Oh, I have to go on a whole ass thing for you. Okay, fuck.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Well, never mind.
Nice little village. This place. Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
This is a lot more complicated than I was thinking, ma'am. I mean, I didn't fuck up. I assumed, like, and that didn't take time, so that was just to lay the seeds for it.
Hey!
Well, it's been seen as we're, exactly 1 lance. What do you say we go to the temple today? I'll think about it.
All right, then.
Well.
Let's go.
A lot of followers in this game require you to do a quest first. I wouldn't say a lot.
Pardon me.
Yeah, so I would have to do that and go into a completely different dungeon first to be able to start hers.
What a mess this is.
I'll do whatever you just asked of me. 3 Polar Stones. Want to build a doll? Additional reward. We got a deadline. That's fine.
Let's give it a shot. Oh, nice.
Alright, the Dragon's Temple.
Let's help them out.
Well, we're gonna be going there anyway eventually.
Hey! Really?
Shoot.
What's going on?
Spiral around. Oh, we can't. Black weather. What?
What's going on?
I don't understand the statement. I think there's a typo or 2 in there. Frick. Yeah, it would have been. I'm totally okay. I was totally okay with starting hers first, but the fact that I got to go through another dungeon to do that has me a little scared. I mean, I guess a dungeon's a dungeon, right? Like, I mainly want, I wanted to leave off on a dungeon to be able to do stuff off screen.
All right, then.
So I guess it doesn't matter. Like, the one she wants to go to is obviously probably going to be smaller.
What now?
Yeah, we haven't done anything important. That's fine. Sure. Yeah.
All right, then.
Just jump into the dungeon after.
All right, then.
Can we?
Where to? All right, then.
The break. I don't know. I don't know where the thing is, but I don't know. Fuck.
All right then.
Yeah. I might just ignore. I gotta be real with you, chat. I don't know. I don't know why Shipper seems to think that it's imperative to get hers up, but I might just ignore her, because quite frankly, this is making my head hurt.
All right then.
If only I could look at the map and actually look at all the areas and figure out what's where without having to go to the Gauntlet Runner. I mean, I guess I can do that anyway.
Let's go.
Because unless I'm doing something specifically where I'm following the guide again for a route, I'm not too interested in trying to use my own brain to figure out the optimal way to do this one day. Oh yeah, it's not even.
Danger.
Yeah, it's not even on the way to anything. Which one's hers? This one's hers, right? Yeah. Want me to explain why?
There's much to see.
Not really. Also, I don't know what Ken's talking about. Yeah, it's not on the way to anything. Yeah, we'd have to go and come back. Hello, battery. Always a sign that shit's going tits up. All right. Yeah. No, I don't. Yeah, Ken don't know what he's talking about. So So all right. I guess
Farewell.
I just saved. Yeah. We'll do hers. I don't know what the deal is, but we'll again. I'm probably not gonna be able to do it, but again, like I said, my biggest thing is just I would like to end in a dungeon so that I can do some archetype stuff off screen. Because again, I'll have 2 days. I'll have 2 days to mess around with this game off screen, even though we won't be playing on stream again. For until for God, a full week. That's insane. Let's throw out to the tower. Is it? No.
Here's where we are now. All right.
No, because it's either go this way and go on this in this loop-de-loop all the way to this. Oh. Oh right, I'm gonna have to go all the way there anyway eventually.
Let's see.
Fuck.
That's where you want to go?
What'd she give that's so special? Just tell me. Why is this allegedly so imperative? Dragon Temple Day 1 then? I'm thinking so, right? Because yeah. Because it's either put this off for many days and go ahead and get all of this cleared out in one shot, since that's going to be more time efficient in the long run.
Here's where we are now.
Or vice versa. Like it's either put this off way longer than it needs to, or put all of this off for a day or two.
Let's see.
Gives party members MP that back after victory. Okay. All right. That's nice. That's helpful. But yeah, no. No. We're fine.
It's your call.
We're fine.
So we bring the fight to them.
Let's see what this place is about.
What to pick?
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's not worth it in my opinion. That's like, again, it'd be worth it if I was just going to do her thing and then coming back, but that's gonna be a waste of time in the long run. So not too interested.
Okay, so
Yeah, no, I get it.
got a second.
I'm almost certainly gonna regret this. This is almost certainly gonna mean we'll have to do some nonsense like back in the first dungeon, and I'll have to run around for like 15 minutes clearing out trash mobs to get MP back. But yeah. wizard farming run back with a vengeance. Hell yeah.
Got it.
Is this one wisdom?
Now then.
Yeah!
Why, that's...
It's a shame that was after.
Navigating the
So I can't go back to that that shop
the
and
dragon
ask about it.
temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
Wiseman wises up. Hell yeah. All right.
Let's do it.
Again, I'm not going much longer either. By the way, if I'm not sure if anyone in here still wants to possibly do Zatch Bell, but I do want to. I want to get my dip my feet in here.
What do you think? Can you take this one, please?
The buildup is killing me. Bottoms up.
Hey.
After all the trouble we went through to get here, are we sure it's going to work on a tree of this size?
Juna is right. The only way to know is to pour it. Why is it moving? What's going on here?
So, 'tis a monster in a trees, guys. The Blight Brew has stripped away the Oaken Master, revealed the beast within.
Wait.
And it's not too happy about it, honestly. Couldn't he have stripped away the armor, too?
Nothing for it. Let's take this thing down. Oh!
Gunner! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I will whiz it!
I am rude.
Fire!
I was gonna say, yeah, I think we heard about these guys actually, right? Yeah, so these ones are weak to fire, and then there are gonna be other ones that are immune to fire.
Raging fire.
Yeah, I want to actually step foot in this place, see what kind of stuff it's gonna throw at me, and that just to like get the general lay of the land, and then I'll probably pop right back out to see what I'll very briefly go over what try and figure out what the deal with Dancer is. I probably won't actually fully figure it out until I get back on a Monday, but we'll take a peek. Fireworks on trees, brilliant, I know. Oh, Dragon Eye. He got that Dragon Eye shit. He got that regen shite. He got that pollen shite.
No holding back!
Can't take any more. Someone heal him. Juna, your speed's down. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh, fuck you.
People knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. He's knocked out? Someone help him get back.
Face me! Nothing, sorry.
I got fucked over there by turn order more than anything else. I'll be real.
This is just what I'm hoping, Captain.
Fucking Stroll and Heisman going before
Are you prepared?
June and Wiseman kind of screwed me over.
You'll be dust!
Fall!
Let's... Fire!
I'll give you. I call upon a royal soul. Burn!
Alright, note to self, heal. Well, the whole point was I didn't really need to heal if we could just go ahead and kill him. I don't want to leave this thing alive too long. gonna be auto-fellatiating itself.
Real and right, a wise choice.
Yeah, we ain't staying on that turn order.
You hit their weakness. I'll show you. Opening, Captain. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
I'm
Don't
not
let them
out of this yet. Not done yet.
Be neither. Oh, power of kings.
Ooh.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
We're not gonna get back to Juna, are we? Scheisse.
I was saving this.
I owe you.
Captain,
Right as power.
Do we have a mask on her? I have not even looked at that menu. I don't know what that gimmick is yet.
Too many people knocked out here. No, we've got to get back on track.
My pardon's here.
So,
What now?
Stroll, you had your time, but you are out, young man. I don't know how the mask gimmick works. I will learn, but I'm not learning right now. I'm sorry, but I am not learning what seems like a relatively complex mechanic just to leave for a week and forget about it. That ain't happening. We don't need it.
Gunner. Nothing but a blunder.
We don't need it for a fucking tree.
You hit their weakness. I call upon your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
I just need the turn order to not fuck me over. Which I don't think it can with this, because she's also on mage. I didn't even realize that part, but yeah, this is free now.
I'll take this. Didn't work.
So much for that.
Burn!
This is just what I need. Burn!
Oh, you just mean the equipped weapon? Oh, I have no idea. I doubt it.
Wizard! Buzz! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate. Or a blunder.
So much
Come
for
forth, royal soul.
Heisme, you're killing me.
that. Show you. Your opening, Captain.
Heisme, you need to steal.
Let justice
Don't let us down,
prevail.
Juna.
Don't do this to me.
Face me. Nothing personal. Didn't work.
So much for that.
I'll be taking that. Keep your guard up.
There we go.
Why, hello there. This is just what I need.
To ever greater heights. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
That scared me, but you managed somehow. Honestly, all that trouble over an angry shrubbery.
But
Our way inside the temple is clear now. Let's push onward to find Yufa. We've had a rough start. Time to get back on track.
Pushing forward.
All right.
We've got to hurry. What do you think?
Please, for the love of God, let me see what's in this place.
Here.
Okay.
There they are.
Speaking
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Oh, this is gonna be free. Oh my God. Okay, I'm glad I did this first. If these are the enemies we're starting out against, I'm very glad I did this first.
Right there. Forward. Come on.
Yeah, this is the same shit we were fighting in the forest that I ground for the pills in.
If you see
Okay.
use for it, I say take it with you.
Yeah, the Manticore monsters too. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. All right, this shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I'm comfortable doing things this way. Then I'm not immediately regretting not doing her link first. We can live with that. Okay. gets hard near the bottom. I don't know what that means.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
It seems you're another ally. You sure waited long enough to introduce me to them. And this time, quite the unexpected character. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds power both unique and interesting. I prepared new special equipment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you decide to hear more, I prepared a lecture for you. It's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, even if the even if I don't know what Dusk meant by that. I assume he means the temple goes downward, which maybe we knew that already, maybe I didn't. But either way, be careful. And but yeah, no, even then, if that's the first floor that recovers that easily, then yeah, this is gonna be free. Special experiments menu has been unlocked. Use special experiments to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You can get materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle.
Do make yourself at home.
Okay, so this is how we make the masks. Oh yeah, we have, but those items like that have been dropping for a hot minute. Okay. So I have to craft them. There's one for every class. That's resistance to certain stuff and weaknesses to others. All right. Does it? I'm guessing it doesn't change stats or anything. So it's more like a Poppy type party member, I guess.
What would you care to know?
I was gonna, yeah. She does get their skills too. Okay. Does not change stats though. Okay. All right, interesting then. Okay, so I wasted a little bit of mag by getting her healer, basically.
I'm looking forward to it.
Because instead I could, well, I say I should, but classic skill equipment. Skipping the round of training inherited. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do it, but like I could have, rather than wasting the mag to put her in healer class when I'm probably not going to use her in that at all long term, I could have just gotten this for her and learned Medi that way. Assuming I actually have the materials for it, obviously. Okay. All right. Pet the kitty.
Oh.
Damn right he knows he's cute. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about doing any of that for now, but okay. I understand. I'll probably try, not that I could experiment very much with the trash mobs in here. Obviously, I'm gonna again, I'm leaving tomorrow. Like, I'm not gonna be able to grind off, like, I'm not looking to grind off screen. I'm already kind of over leveled. I think I was higher level than that last human we fought. But well, I'll probably be able to get into a proper fight with the Manticore things. I don't think I can one-shot them, no matter how much higher level I am. So I'll probably experiment a little bit. See if I think anything she has right now is worth it. Her synthesis skills have dance in the name. They inflict weakness on... Oh, yeah, I did that, yeah. Yeah, I did that when we fought, I did that once when we fought Gladel. That's definitely useful situationally, but it just was not very useful in that fight since we only had 2 party members. So it was, in effect, wasting an entire turn just to inflict a weakness on them for 1 turn that people couldn't really take advantage of. But yeah, I see the potential. Yeah, so we can definitely do a lot with her. Interesting. Very interesting. She looks horrifying in that art style, not gonna lie. Just with the ooh eyes. But okay. Alright, we got a lot, and I mean a lot done. Lots of plot. Things escalated very quickly once we got to the island. We got to spend a lot of time with the Catboy brothers, which I was not expecting, but that was fun. Yeah, I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I did. I could have left for Georgia today. I'm glad I didn't. Sitting on the event, sitting on this game for a week, leaving out on before the soiree happened would have been bad. It's still gonna be bad. This game is very much cracked to me. It is still gonna hurt stepping away from it for a couple of days, but won't be quite as dire. Stan, Juna, and the brothers. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, pleasantly surprised by Juna. Again, she had me worried. Like, I kind of thought that's where we were going with her with the party member direction. And some of her behavior was a bit concerning, but she's cool. I like the attitude. She's got moxie, and I respect it. And also she's voiced by Amiya, so I'm biased. But all right. Yeah, that's it. Like I said, I'll mess around a little bit. I don't intend to grind too much, not for levels anyway. If I do find myself running around trying to fight the things, I'll keep it on hard to try to not gain too much experience from killing stuff. But I definitely do want to experiment with Dancer and see if anything's worth getting. It seems like I have to assume we'll be able to get enough items eventually that I'll be able to make everything, but for now, it definitely seems like we gotta be a little careful. But alright. I look forward to it. Like I said, taking a week off, going to visit my grandma in Georgia for a bit because I miss her. I'm lonely and I miss her. Much as I want to keep playing this, I gotta do that. Like I said, well, I should be back on Monday. I believe I'll probably come back either Sunday night or Monday during the day to do Dragon Ball. And then Final Fantasy should be on Tuesday. Again, Ian's kind of got his own chaos mode going on right now. So there is a possibility that he might get held up at some point, but yeah, at the absolute latest, we will be back next Wednesday. So, and I'm sorry, it's already kind of late. Otherwise, I'd say let's watch the bonus thing of all the main characters, not dates, but the event on the Gauntlet Runner. I'll maybe if I can remember, maybe I'll start a little early, like half an hour early on Wednesday next time we're here, and we'll do that before we get back into the actual game and plot and all that. All right, I'm gonna stop rambling. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart tier patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Dell being the shittiest little tsundere that ever did Soon, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.